Hello. My child is gone. Back with, I forget which part this is, like 4, I think, of Gilded Liver. It's kind of a shame they didn't update the logo, but that's work, so. Last time we left off with me very indecisive about what team I was going to use. I was leaning towards Bug just because I had a couple of bugs that I wanted to use. So, this time I actually did off-stream, like, I planned my playthrough. I know what I'm gonna have, what moves they're gonna have. Which I hate to say you kinda have to do for early Pokemon generations, largely due to the single-use TMs. Let's see, I came back to Goldenrod. I caught one new thing. I caught a Venonat, sorry, bad game, because 2 of the mons that I want to use are both in the bug catching contest, and you can only catch 1 per contest. So I caught this guy on Tuesday, and I need to catch a Scyther today, is my plan. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I forgot to get a metal coat from the Magnemites. I did figure out how I can, it is possible to trade. It's weird, but I figured it out, so, I will be able to get Scizor. If I can get a Scyther. Not this stream, but eventually. I'll have to grind Magnemite for metal coats. Ends today. What do you mean ends today? No, it is today. It's Saturday. Where do I see the day of the week? Is it in poker games? It's Saturday. What do you mean ends today? Huh? I'm confused. Is it like once a week in this version? Well, I guess maybe we're not going to be able to get our Scyther this stream. Which stinks. I don't know why we wouldn't be able to. Ends today. You know what? I gotta look this up. Johto bug catching contest. Oh, I'm not gonna train it, but I should probably... Might as well get Bill's Eevee while I'm in Goldenrod. Alright, Cerebi has a page on HeartGold, Soul Silver, specifically. If you're just joining us, it's Saturday and they won't start the bug catching contest, and I don't know why, so... Takes place on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. You get sent in with 20 balls. Yep. After you've defeated the Elite Four, you get more Pokemon in the bug catching contest. It's interesting, but that's not the current problem. Where is Bill's house? Everything looks different now. I think it was back here? Hello? Are you the son? Are you Bill? I'm sorry, account. Can I buy Zlatan Ibrahimovic? It appears when Nintendo Wi-Fi is off. Someone should take care, because I don't. Can count. Can I play with it? Yeah! Oh, now you're Bill. Xelrog. Regret. Oh, that's the Eevee's name. Ibrahimovic. Abrahamic. Now, I'm fine with Ibrahimovic. Ibra and his Movic can evolve into 7 different Pokemon. Well, yes, but, well, okay. I was gonna correct him, but this is Gen 4, so that's probably true now. What are we up to? Gen 4 added Leafeon and Glaceon, so... Yeah, that's 7. Feels like the latter half of the Gen 1 Pokedex are home to a bunch of underrated Pokemon. Yeah. Well, I don't know if Pinsir is underrated as much as he is, like, underutilized? How come Scyther got an evolution but not him? Pinsir's pretty cool. There are a lot of interesting, just one-form Pokemon at the end of the Kanto decks. It's just capturing Pokemon. Yeah, I'm confused. I don't know why they're not starting the bug catching contest. Okay, so besides the Scyther, what else are we getting? I had to stretch a little bit. Actually, a lot of bit, because you can't really have a full bug team and also use the HMs you need. Gen 2 is fun for having them 3 water HMs. Though I think only 2 of them are necessary if we're not gonna, like, catch Lugia or anything. Or whatever Lugia was translated to. But this is HeartGold, so it won't matter. We wouldn't get Lugia until post-Kanto. Assuming that it's the same as it was in the original game. Again, if you're just joining us, have not played the remakes. This is like the only generation of Pokemon that I have never played, is HeartGold, Soul Silver. So final team is going to be Crobat, because we need something that can fly, and also it's sunken cost a little bit. Corphish, because the best, like, bug thing I could think of was be like Kabuto, but you can't get that until post-Kanto. There's a lot of stuff you can't get until Kanto. So, Corphish, it's an arthropod. It's close enough, right? And then that's only assuming that I can get one. Because it involves some weird Safari Zone shenanigans, and I don't fully understand how the Safari Zone works, because I haven't done it in this gen. So we'll see if that's possible when we get there. Also gonna have Venomoth, Gligar, which is not a bug type, but it's a scorpion, so that's fine. Scizor and Heracross. I didn't necessarily want all bug types, because then you gotta worry about, like, bug and fire a lot. Rock and fire. So we're still training Skip Kunky. We haven't done anything here in Ekritique, we just got here. There's gonna be a rival fight here. Here's the tower. I think it's too high. What do you have to say? Head west of town, you'll reach a beach called Peridot City. After the Pokemon learns to surf, it can cross 40 lanes without a boat. Some of these guys start normal, and I think they're not translated. But then they're very quick to prove me wrong. Actually, come to think of it... Oh no, I was thinking... I could get to Mahogany now. Because you don't have to surf, you can go through Mount Mortar. But... Oh, they're just hanging out down there in plain sight. But, I would need to surf to get to the Red Gyarados. Which is what I would need in order to get the Red Scale to get the EXP share. Don't to be. Leave me alone. Hello. Eustace. Hussein. What was his... It was Eugene or something weird, was this crystal character's original name. I will meet a Pokemon called Suicune. Who are you? Xelrog, glad to meet you. I heard Suichu was there and went to see him. Let's look in the closet on the 2nd floor. A Ragozative of Suicune is successful A. I'd run away, but I know he'll come out soon. I know. I have tried so many times. Yeah, he's like knockoff Shatner. I don't know why. Just decided to do that. I'm I'm just gonna eat a hit from running. I might as well get the experience. The same thing happened with the haircut brother, actually. Like, I played this on 2 different days, and he said he was done with haircuts on the second day, so... Something's going wrong with Melon DS, I guess. I don't know. I guess... I was thinking if I really wanted to, I could do the bug catching contest in another version and trade it here. But I would have to play all the way up to that point in order to do that in a second game. Which is not unthinkable, but it would be annoying. I get that poetry experience. A little odd that they kept the Suicune subplot. Given that this is not Crystal, but... Morty! My name is Morty, and I am the manager of the Acutech Gym. When my old friend Eugene went to Suicune, I made a decision. To study the Burning Tower. Acrotech has some popular Pokemon legends. Suicune is successful, that's and like woo. Cool. As Crutech Gym Head, I have something to do. Okay. There's Silver. Hello. Sorry. Vegeta! That's you! You want to catch legendary Pokemon, you should come here. It seems difficult. This is all a dream! As you know, Pokemon Legend is good for sworn traitors like me. Good activity! Battle against Team Rocket Grunt is yours. I'm very confused. There's some whole thing in the Adventures manga where I think Price, the Ice Gym Leader, is just he's a member of Team Rocket or something secretly. Silver's the son of Giovanni, which is, I'm pretty sure, canon to the games. It just didn't come up in Gold Silver. And I know there's also a subplot where Leaf and maybe Misty, like, infiltrate Team Rocket. I don't know if that's in Kanto or Johto. A lot of weird stuff in Adventures. It makes me feel like I should read it. I'm not feeling lucky with this fight. And I can't switch because it mean-looked me. Yeah, he cannot be killed. Bad game. 0 out of 10. Well, this immediately just went to the shitter. I'm not gonna win this with just the level 13 Venonat. In fact, I might have to do some grinding before I go up there, actually. We might have to... It would be nice to get Burn Tower out of the way immediately so that we get the dogs running around, but, yeah, we might have to come back, because Vegeta's being a dick. Type, unguaranteed to close. Music is not required. I'm sorry, you can't talk to me from across the table? The rainbow-colored Pokemon floated happily in the tower. The little silver Pokemon broke free and sunk to the bottom of the sea. Everything was beyond my understanding. What are they even sitting at? Why are these rooms asymmetrical? Only rainbow wings can climb the tower, but rainbow-colored Pokemon cannot lift anyone higher than themselves. There must be something you need. I hear what the girls in kimonos know about him. Once there was an iron factory. This castle was built as a refuge for the famous Pokemon Hydroxyl, who abandoned it. After Hydroxyl left, many went to the clock tower. Get well. But no one can show Hydroxy. Gym leader, Morty. I tried. Ecruit does not show a logo. Jim, if you can't beat Morty, it's a waste of time. Sorry, but you have to go. Okay, so I'm gathering that I have to beat Morty for, like, him to say something new. Acrotycha has 2 towers, one in the east and one in the west. There's a lot more mention of the Kimono Girls than was in the original game. You really just had to wander in there to find out you would get Surf. Composite Dance Theater. Also, this is the Pokemon you are. Isn't it so important to you that it gives us light and hope if we are there? When we talk about light, we hear about olive lamps. The headlights came on. This happened when I was young. The sky suddenly turned black. A giant fly! The Pokemon managed to avoid the sun. What Pokemon was this? It looked like a bird and a dragon. Is there really a Pokemon that big? If there is, it must be strong. Bird and a dragon. Is that a mistranslation? Because Ho doesn't look like no dragon. Is there anything for me to do if I were to go to Mahogany, is what I'm thinking. What kind of... I can't get Gligar until, like, way later, until after the Ice Path, so that's going to be a while. I should get to at least Olivine this stream. I should get to the, what do I do? Safari Zone. And see if I can get the thing that I want. Either on stream, ideally, or else I would have to do grinding off stream, so... There's a Melon DS clock setting this? No, if the clock was wrong, it wouldn't acknowledge that it was Saturday. Melon DS bug catching contest. Maybe someone else has talked about this. Need to adjust your system time to the day of the week that the contest NPC appears. What? It is the right day of the week. It said Saturday. Is it just, is Gilded Liver just broken? Did it break the contest? And the... Well, Sunny showed up too when we streamed this on Sunday, so it's registering the days of the week correctly. And the dude is there. Like, he spawned. I found most of the drugs. Bug catching contest in 5038. It's okay, it's a speedrun category, I guess? Interesting. I don't know if this is true, but I heard that there's a, sorry, hold on. Fly high in the air, my favorite bird is Pokemon! Alright, what are the bird tamers? Have we met one yet? Challenge them, Animal Keeper Toby. He has a Doit. I don't know if this is true, but I heard that there is a Ratchet and Clank category for how quickly you can get to the lady at the hover track races and like max out her boob size with the Easter egg. Anyone who doesn't know Ratchet and Clank thinks it's crazy talk I just said. Oh my god, seriously. Even the regular trainers. If only I could get EXP share earlier. Let me like Rostov a bit. Yes, be worried. Hurt yourself with worry. Alright, growl. My fight fell. Worry yourself to death. What an unappealing cry. Now, granted, some of it is, like, distortion. I can hear the sound, like, messing up a little bit on emulation. He was very angry. Fury Attack? That's the name of a move, right? I get there's Fury Swipes, and I think Fury Attack is, like, a horn one. But I guess, like, Beaks also work with it? Wow, I didn't even get a level from that. I'm gonna have to, like, grind on wild Pokemon, actually. What does bad game know? Silk. What is summary? Sorry, my screen is cut off a little bit. I had to move it for a second. That was easier to attack the ghost type. Oh, it's Foresight. Great. Supersonic. Confusion. Toxic Dust Cloud. That's 35, so I don't think it's toxic. I think it's poison powder. I can't believe I'm struggling with this much, with this, just some dude. I wanted to introduce these guys as soon as I caught them. Maybe I should have, like, maybe I should have grinded them up a little bit off-stream. That's okay. Venonat is deceptively tough. Wow. That did nothing. There's a lot of cases where people argue that, like, Pokemon were switched conceptually in Gen 1. Which sometimes it's a stretch. I don't really believe that. Dragonite and Gyarados are one of the cases, because Gyarados has the, like, the long blue body and the wings, like Dratini and, Dragonair. And Dragonite is orange like Magikarp, but that one's a stretch. Venomoth and Butterfree, I absolutely believe. It's kind of baffling if they were switched, that they were switched, because Venomoth has Caterpie's face and Venonat has Butterfree's face. Anger of the mind builds. So, Doit's move are, it is very angry and anger. Oh, come on, no! Oh, I got fast attacked. That's not good. That's very bad. I am so about to go down. What do I have? Utility Service. I have Horn Attack. Level 8 to 17, though. Thankfully, it doesn't seem to have any flying moves, or it's just not using them. Didn't matter. Do I have balls? I do. So, ideally, you can get Thief from the rocket base in Mahogany, and then you use that to get potential items from a Magnemite, but that's going to take a while, so... Again, wait, well, we don't even need to get this now, but, obviously I need to fight wild Pokemon, because I'm not strong enough for the trainers anymore. I need to get these dudes leveled a bit. Sorry. The tests. Also, really don't want to get Zubat knocked out. Maybe I can ask in the Gilded Liver Discord, come to think of it. Let me do that. Except there appears to be no Discord? I'm confused. I think this server is, like, just information. And there's not actually any place to talk or post anywhere. Huh. There's no mods or anything, so I guess that's the case. That's weird. I've never seen a Discord server that just was not a Discord server. The problem is it's not even a good idea to grind Magnemite here, because if I do that, I don't get the experience for catching them. So what's the fastest I could go about this? I guess nothing's stopping me from going to Olivine now. I need to beat the Kimono girls to get Surf. But I can't use Surf until I beat, Oh, it's gotta be Morty, because against Ray. Gonna guess that's Confuse Ray. It is Confuse Ray, but what's the description? Boy, it's really annoying having a screen that is just barely not wide enough for both DS screens. Usually releases a dark cloud of smoke or ink, which reducedal. I forget what this is called in Japanese. It's not Confuse Ray. It's like Sinister Beam or something like that. Something much more ghost sounding. Man, already almost dead with Zubat. So I can go to Olivine, but I can't really do anything there other than, like, I can get the, like, Strength TM, HM. I guess maybe the best thing for me to do would be to just, like, beat the Kimono girls as quickly as possible. I'll use Pursuit. I guess if I could pull it off, I would want to beat them, get Surf, beat Morty, use Surf. When I can't beat Morty because he's at the tower until I beat Silver. So this is we're stuck until we, like, get past that. I should run. This is not gonna happen. Alright, Alan is calling. Who's Alan? Hoodie called Hoodie. It's Alan. How are you? My Mandarin's getting stronger, exactly as I calculated. By the way, we knocked out a forest command just the other day. Studying up in advance worked. school kid, I think. Boy, we have not gotten, like, a single useful phone call yet. These are not like the phone calls in Crystal. Here's a silly story. Back when I was a wee lad in grade school, and the most recent game was Crystal, that was the one that had just come out. And I heard that the next ones were going to be Ruby and Sapphire. I thought, oh, well, those are going to be about Raikou and Entei, because they're jewels, and it would be weird if they just did one of the legendary beasts and not the other two, right? Never mind that Ruby and Sapphire are red and blue. Alright, so if I can get Surf, I can go to the Red Gyarados. And if I can go to Red Gyarados, I can get... You know what? I can... here's something I can do. I can deliver the dude's bird. It's another bit of a detour, but it'll give me a chance to get these guys' levels up a little more. Unfortunately, everything I'm fighting is a bird. And I'm Bugs. What's up, Doc? We're not going to, but I would love if we got a Pokemon that was just named Karen. I don't remember which, it was one of the randomizers. I made a joke about the female Wobbuffet with the lipstick looking like a Karen. And then a trainer that was randomized, the trainer class was randomized to be called Manager, threw out a Karen at me. And it was very funny for a moment. There you go, that's the whole joke, now you know it. Not Stantler, Stanley. What is your parable? L is Leer, Department is Tackle. I don't remember what Offered is, but it's in the last slot, so it's probably not useful. Oh god, 65 Horn Attack, and that's all it does? Granted, there's a level difference, but... I made a point to not get, like, awful Pokemon, too. I think. Did I catch... No, I caught Heracross on stream. Never mind. I just used the Heracross that I caught. That's nice to have. 100% Confuse. When did Confuse become 30% self-damage chance? Pokemon Confusion status. That's the nice thing about turn-based games, is you can do stuff while the turns are happening. What a great thing to have! Not until Generation 7 does the chance go down from 1/2 to 1/3. I took, like, what, 4 steps out of the village, and Zubat's already fucked. Maybe I could go fight Youngster Joey again. Maybe he'll be good experience for my, like, deadweight beetle. Hey, can I do the contest yet? Probably also noticed, without my pointing it out, that I activated the permanent running shoes. It's just easier. Otherwise, I forget the shoes. You know what? I don't forget the shoes exist. I forget the bike exists. I wish it wasn't the kind that, like, took a few tiles to speed up, but I think, was that the only type in Gen 4? I think did it have gears, actually? Oh, this one doesn't. Alright, let me heal up and let me get the dude's bird. I actually stopped watching the anime for a little while, so I guess it'll line up perfectly if I make no progress on this stream. Well, I didn't stop watching the anime per se. I haven't watched a whole lot more episodes. I'm still where I was in Johto, but I went back and watched the movies. First two, anyway. They're about as I remember. They're Pokemon movies. Eh. I received this letter. Here's the reply. I'm stuck here and wondering if you could deliver it. Yeah, I can. Alright. Sent by Nespeda. A friend of mine who lives on Route 31 likes to read the article. Do you know what fear is? Is that a threat? Still named Kenya. Kenya was not changed. The sword. Feels like kind of a dick move if I were to use Kenya to, like, battle. Also, I could just not deliver the mail. I wonder how many players did that, if they just took this Spearow. I just never gave it back to the guy. Apparently that's the case with the Shuckle on the island that I'm forgetting the name of somehow. I played this game so many times. It starts with a C, I think. But, no, the dude with the Shuckle is only lending it to you. And if you go back to him after the Shuckle is up to a certain level of happiness, he'll say, wow, Shuckle looks great, you can keep him. But who did that? Whoever really tried to return the Shuckle? Actually, it wasn't even made clear that he was just lending it to you. I just assumed that it was mine now. I don't know why I did that. We didn't have any Pokemon battles from here to there. I'm gonna go ahead and walk by Bash the Stampede there. Hello, mister. Well, what? What are you doing? I want to read sentence from a newspaper. Or something. Skipkunky. Yes? What are you doing? What happened to this Pokemon? He is not at home. Email management. Let's see. Thanks for the email. Very good. I don't think they know what email is. Black hole, something friend. TM44. It is fulfilled and glorious. MT44. Keep calm? This is a day trip to HP. I went today to find Pokemon. My legs hurt and I fell asleep. The original message is saying that is it called Dark Tunnel? Dark Cave? Goes through to somewhere else. But it's kind of pointless knowledge because, like, there's really no point in going through it. You might as well just wait until Blackthorn. There's nothing great in there. Who would ever go through Dark Cave from this side? Pokemon team. I'm looking up what I can teach to who, because... See, Gligar is going to be my cutter. So, I should probably... Get out of my way. I should probably hold on to a TM, like, Pokemon with cut until then. Crobat will be my flyer, but I don't have fly yet, so that's not relevant. Heracross, I decided to teach Dig, so that I can teach to that. It'd be wonderful if he had any stab moves. Not the stab as in, like, he's stabbing right now. He has that. Let me double check what his fourth move is. Huh? There we go. User blocks all attacks with 1 HP or more. Endure. Get rid of that. And the enemy's visibility decreases. I don't know how that turned into that, but Leer, Tackle, and Endure, all those are replaceable. So let me see what I have. Even though we're just not going to use, just so it has some attacks, actually. A Mirror is Dig. Which I don't think you can get more of in this game. Which is kind of crazy. What else we got? We got Return. Enemies are fierce and only have 2 to 4 attack moves. I should probably just look up the TM list. Rest. Attract. Prevent the enemy from using tools. Your teacher also... no, Embargo. Saves user activity before reporting. If you can attack behind the enemy... Okay, Payback. That's not bad. Double Team... U-turn, which I don't think any of my... Well, maybe Venonat can learn it. Now, only the non-bug can learn U-turn. Maybe Venomoth? But that'd be kind of pointless, because Venomoth is going to be a special attacker. I guess I'll wait until I have a Scyther, because maybe Scyther will want a stab bug move. Who's going to have Rock Smash? Scizor's going to have Rock Smash. So what I have available to me are Payback and Return. I'm pretty sure I can get more returns. I think you can get those like every week from the same lady. Who do I want to give this to, though? Heracross already has a decent, just normal type move. With the stab, so... Or Horn Attack. I guess I should give it a Bad Game just so it can do something. Zubat's doing fine for moves. I have... Foresight. Supersonic. I don't know why it took me so long to remember that. Confusion and Poison Powder. Don't feel like I need... I definitely don't need Foresight, considering that I have Confusion. Gay! And Payback. Zubat already has Bite. Can Heracross... No! Ah! Man! Even that's too much to ask for. Why can none of my Pokemon learn moves? Yep, I'm sorry, this is gonna be a slow stream. We gotta play some catch-up. I would have at least loved to get that Scyther, but game no cooperate, not know why. We'll have to look into... I will have to look into that between streams. And if just it never changes for whatever reason, if I can't change it, then I will have to do the thing where I play through another game and catch a Scyther in my one allotted bug catching contest in that. I want to move, and I want to get a cut Pokemon. What do I want? I need... Cut and Rock Smash and Strength are all going to be good things to have, because I won't have those guys for a little while. So who can learn Cut and Rock Smash and Strength? Crocodiles, maybe? I don't think Eevee can Cut. Oh, also I got a Cyndaquil for just from like the other file that I confirmed that I could trade to. So that's where that came from. Actually, no, I only get one rock smash, don't I? So I'm not gonna be able to teach. Never mind. Just Cut and Strength are gonna matter. I think I only get one rock smash. I'll have to double check Goldenrod again. Okay, Crocodile says Headbutt, which we shouldn't need from this point on anyway, but let's see. Oh no, Rock Smash is an HM, so I can make use of that. Can it Cut? It can Cut. And I'm sure it can Rock Smash, right? Alright. It's definitely going to be able to Strength. Giant Crocodile, gotta know Strength. It's a little bit of a shame, given that it had a pretty nice move pool, but yep, Crocodiles is retired, but he'll be able to stick on the team for a little bit longer as an HM buddy. Isn't that nice? Boy, it's really confusing trying to figure out one move from another in Japanese between like Cut and Slash and Scratch and all these like very similar named moves that have like different similar names in Japanese. Alright, I have my cutter. Do I have Flash yet? Or is that something I think maybe that was for sale at Goldenrod and I didn't buy it. Oh no, Multiplication is Flash. Increasing the number of users will give you greater flexibility and reduce the complexity of your demons. That sounds like it should be Double Team, but I'm pretty sure it's Flash. So let me double check. I'm gonna save and like double check, because Venonat will be my Flasher. I'm gonna teach my bug how to Flash. Yeah, no, I definitely have because you get, it says, I wrote down on my list, TM70. You get that at Sprout Tower. Which again, cool, I guess, but like, why would you feel the need to come back to this cave with Flash? There's nothing in it. Return, Supersonic. Do I want Supersonic or do I want Poison Powder? They're both pretty bad. Well, I'll keep Supersonic. I hope that there's a move that's translated to Prey, because then I can gay the prey away. Multiplication. I think I mentioned this on one of the like tier streams, but Double Team in Japanese is it's just Shadow Clone. Kage Bunshin no Jutsu. I mean, they don't say no Jutsu, but Kage Bunshin. So yeah, they're just using the Naruto move. Always have been. Oh, I can Rock Smash, so I could go through this portion of the cave. A max is the ether. That's new. I don't think you could get just random items from smashing rocks. You get Pokemon counters, but... I also don't really feel like smashing all the rocks just to get, like, random items, though. So, on second thought, never mind, can't go through here anyway. Don't have strength. What gym do I need to use strength? It's gotta be either Jasmine or, what's his name? Price. Me carefully choosing my moves against a level 2 Zubat. Alright, the only other reason I was back here was to see if, any of the previous phone-ees, the big fat phonies, want to have a rematch. Let me just assassinate this tree real quick. Hey, what's up? I don't appreciate how often you call me, but I happen to be in the neighborhood, so... We just, get... It takes as long as, like... No rematch? It takes as long as, like, actually pulling out a piece of paper and writing down your progress would take in real life. That's how long the saving takes in Gen 4. What about you, Mr. Bugcatcher? You're not Arnie, he's the one on the other route. No one wants to rematch. Is that not a thing anymore? Is it like versus recorder now? Or is it only like for a limited time when they challenge you to a rematch? As opposed to in the original game, they would just keep the challenge like forever after challenging you. Alright, well that was a kind of a waste of time. Didn't get much done on that journey. Is Sunny still there? I think isn't that him? No, that's the psychic that they moved. That's the dude who's so proud of his Drowsy. I think. Or does he have a Stantler? Stanley? What an intimidating deer. It's not just the levels, they're so weak. Like, Venonat is only 2 levels behind, but I tried. It does, like, nothing to this guy. Granted, it's technically a fully evolved Pokemon in single form, but still. Tracy was a bug-type trainer, kind of. In the anime. Easy to forget about old Tracy Sketchit. Kind of weird in retrospect that Misty never had a problem with his Pokemon. He had a Venonat and he had a Scyther. Not too far from evolving Zubat, so that would be a boon, at the very least. Bit of a conflict of interest, because I'm also, like, leveling up these guys, but... Oh, how bad are the Kimono Girls gonna be? Jolteon's gonna suck for Zubat. And Espeon is gonna suck for Zubat. speaking of sucking, I basically cannot fight flying types with Heracross because bug fighting. She thought so. What a great thing to have. What does that mean? I think that's the crit message? Fig, emu settings. Only has the one option. Really? I can't afford to let Zubat faint, because it's got to be happy. Very important. Gotta have my Zubat happy. Yeah, there's no, like, there aren't, like, multiple types of saves in this, like there are for the Game Boy Advance games. So it's not like it's failing to save something. It's recognizing the day of the week, it's just not updating the park dude. What is this? A 65 damage versus 8. Dig is my strongest attack at the moment for this dude. Okay, that was, well, that was a crit is why that dealt so much, but still more than expected. Let me throw out bad game, because if bad game dies, it's not a huge deal. At the moment, my focus is on the other two. I think Venonat is more physical. Then it becomes special when it turns into a Venomoth / Morphon. The Japanese names are Kumpan and Morphon. Which I'm pretty sure is supposed to be based off of compound, like the eyes, but it's company without the Y. What is Crobat gonna get? Crobat is going to get Fly and Roost and Double Team and Mean Look, because I'm gonna have to use if I run into a dog and want to catch it, I'm going to have to use Crobat. I don't really have a better option. I thought about like Paris, or even like Ariados with Spiderweb, because that is in effect the same thing as Mean Look. But they're too slow. The dog would always move first. Alright. Heracross won a fight, all on its own. Decent experience. Ralph. What do you got, Ralph? Are the quillfish there? Where is it located? Welterday, a forest similar, slipped away from me in front of my kid. I was feeling down about it until he shared his Pokeballs with me. Haha, that sure made my day. This dude needs moves bad. I can get a decent TM on the route to the Lake of Rage. I could go do that, I suppose. I don't think I should take on, like, a lot of the people here in Ekritique until at least Zubat is a Golbat, which is level 24. Currently, my other two are just, they're not helpful. And I really don't want Zubat to go down. I guess I could try... Like, if I just use Zubat, if I go immediately with them and don't try to train anything. Hey, hey! Stop dancing like that. Show me something that looks like a door. Don't send me these questions. I'm sorry, this is new. We have Team Rocket harassing the dancing girls? Team Rocket, what happened when I took a bath in Gulu with my kimono girl? Coach, please! My stomach hurts. I wouldn't do that, guy, if it wasn't so bad. How unfortunate for the girl in the kimono. I don't understand the behavior of today's youth. Alright. Gotta do everything around here. It's funny because this is also the plot in the anime. Like, they didn't try to steal anything from the kimono girls or anything. Team Rocket just showed up and didn't know how to do tea ceremony, so they crashed the party unintentionally. It was exactly this. Speaking of, there's a thing in the anime where James has, like, a big hobby of collecting bottle caps. I'm wondering if that had something to do with bottle caps eventually becoming a thing in the mainline games, like, way later. It always seemed a little bit weird. Does coughing have levitate? I don't remember. Oh, it does. Oh, I use utility service. Pop the balloon? Question mark. I am thinking that was poison gas, which is regular poison. It wouldn't have been like a purple smoke cloud if it was toxic. I don't think. I was getting EXP decently fast, at the very least. Bugs grow quickly, they say. Let's get it out there. You have an important mission. I think this is a waste of time. They will start with me being Little Rocket's bottom. What? Also realized as I started this stream, I forgot to upload the previous one. It's uploaded, I haven't published it, so I'll have to do those like back to back after this. I'm sorry, what? Okay. Strange, you are brave for your age. This is a rare photo. I hope I have. No salt, go for it. Oh, well, that's way easier. This is surfing. This move allows the Pokemon to swim through water with ease. Am I still able to fight the 5 kimono girls if I want? Do they have the Eevees? Because in the original game, you had to fight all 5 kimono girls and their 5 evolutions in order to get Surf. This was like nothing in comparison to doing that. Well, now we have Surf, but I don't think we can use it until we have Morty's gym badge. The mountain puzzle is about exploration. Be careful, don't get lost there. There's a nice track. Dark Claws. Shadow Claw, I believe? Which I think I did want on someone. Let's see, Shadow Claw. I was actually going to teach that to Heracross. Heracross is getting a move. Awesome. Awesome timing. First, like, good thing of the stream. Italic with regular period. You are facing a huge amount of profit. Alright. Skipkunky. Dark Claws. Probably don't need Tackle. I also don't need Leer, though. I guess I'll keep Tackle if I ever want to catch a Pokemon, but... Yay! I might as well go ahead and explain this joke, since we're not doing anything else. Sorry I met you. Did I hurt you? Don't cry. Turn on him. Okay. Thank you. This is a movement called Power. When you know this, the Pokemon can move the stones away. I wish you a happy something. Well, so they just completely changed the HMs in this. You really did just kind of have to wander into them in Gen 2, which was also kind of the case in Gen 1, but... Yeah, in the original game, you would have to fight all the Kimono girls for Surf, and you would have to find this. Just a random sailor would give you strength in the next town that we got to. Now it's just a cutscene, I guess. Well, I don't think I can use that. Like on the field until I have another gym badge, but I have it. So that's something. Well, I want to fight a Geodude. It's just a Geodude. Whatever. Anyway, as I was saying, might as well go ahead and explain the joke that I keep making. Is in Star Wars, the original movie. The famous Han shot first sequence. Whereas originally, Han shot Guido first, preemptively, to establish that he was not a totally heroic character. Then Lucas later changed that in another version of the film because they wanted Han to look more like a hero, so he was shot at before returning fire. And now the current latest version has Han and Guido firing at the same time, while also Guido just shouts, "McClunky!" So, that's it. That's the reference. That's all it is. What was I just doing? Moves again. Again. Really knowing that I can't do this in battle, that I have to go to the screen to do it every time. I really miss just being able to move moves around on the fly. I will go get this TM that I'm looking at, which is Sludge Bomb, by the way. I'll see if I can get that. And then we'll head back. Hopefully, just by virtue of traveling there and back, we'll get some levels in. This probably isn't worth it, like spending 2 digs on every Geodude, but... And we're committed now. Soft-boiled was a nice thing to have in Gen 1. Oh, man. One was on Chansey specifically, which you had to, you know, catch in the Safari Zone, which is a pain in the ass. So, you had to work for it. I mean, now you have Milk Drink with Miltank, but Miltank does not have the same H-pool as Chansey, so significantly less useful. Alright, all that for an Ether. Great. Johto's interesting because you do have this branching point. And only 3 gym badges where I could go either of these directions and do stuff. And that's nice. Options are nice. Which is not really the same in Kanto, because you have that big center point in the middle with all 4 like directions around Saffron, but by the time you can open Saffron, you've been to all 4 of the other towns, so the only branch is which of the 2 ways that you get to Fuchsia, and that's pretty much it. And then, of course, if you're like genius child like me, you just not do the Seafoam Islands, and you just surf south from Pallet to get to Cinnabar. Surely they had to think people would do that. Like, who's gonna... I'm sure there are plenty of people who did not think of that and who went through the entire, like, pain-in-the-ass dungeon of the Seafoam Islands to get to Cinnabar. And both big stretches of water, but, like... It's so easy to think of not doing that and to not do that. I'm surprised they didn't force you to do it somehow. Maybe they did in Fire Red Leaf Green, I'm not remembering. I don't think they did, though. There should be Pokemon passives. I mean, there are with some abilities, but, like, more of them. I should be able to catch a Smeargle, and that would enable autosave, because it's writing with its tail, see? That'd be weird. That'd be a weird game mechanic. Unlocking autosave as, like, a perk that you can have and not have. Don't flinch. Okay. How did Dig become a mirror? I can't even venture a guess as to that one. Oh, there's so many encounters. I could not fight them all, but I'm not gonna fight this Geodude. I don't need to fight Geodudes. Am I fast enough to flee? I can flee Geodudes. What, do I have potions? Just like normal-ass potions? I don't care about, like, spending those. I have super potions. No, that's canceled. I was hoping there was a sort. Is there a sort? No. Is there really not? You can't sort your items. Okay. That's very strange that that just does not exist. Surely I'm just missing it somehow. Well, I do not have a normal potion. I don't want to spend a super potion, so... Heracross will remain at not full health throughout this final, currently accessible branch of Mount Mortar. Never mind. It's not accessible. Never mind, never mind. I think that's the middle, not the far right branch. Zubat. Zubat can take Confront. Why can Machop learn Foresight? Which, in Japanese, is called Realization. So I guess it's supposed to be, like, I don't know, detectiving or something? It's a psychic-type move. Hence, a little weird that Machop can learn it, but... I mean, I know why by design. It's so that you can, like, hit Ghost Pokemon, but... Is this a trainer? This is probably a trainer, but let me check. Yeah, it's a trainer. It's a what, Pokemaniac? I won't miss this time. Old man. Oh, you have a Nidoking. I see. That's very interesting, sir. Do you know Earthquake? I hope not. I hope you don't know Earthquake or Magnitude. Man. I have crocodiles. I would really not like to not use crocodiles if I can avoid it, but... Like, a bad game's not gonna be able to take a hit if I switched into him. You're in number. Not so much. What was that? Horn Attack? No, because I have Horn Attack. That's not what it's called. Is it Peck? It's super effective, so it has to be. Why can Nidoking learn Peck? What? I was a little silly for Goldeen, but I get it. I'm used to Goldeen. Poison Sting. Do not sting. Okay, I don't remember if poison types can be poisoned in Gen 4 or not. Skip Gunky. Move Air. User instantly electrifies the enemy and then intervenes. The attack is definitely right. Aerial Ace? It's a good move. I'm happy to learn it. I knew. This guy's too strong for me to be swapping out, I think. And he's got a Nidoqueen too, right? Them some strong creatures to be fighting at this point in the game. I'm not disappointed. It's cool that they're here. I'm kind of surprised they did that. Also, Poison Sting is a Poison Needle in Japanese. Which is why when Arbok uses it in the anime, he's like spitting a bunch of needles. See, they make a lot more sense when you know the Japanese names of the moves. Alright, level 22, Zubat. I want to say, I think Golbat's level 24. Nope, we're here. Alright. Evolved Zubat. Mission accomplished. Zubat, it was developed in the 19th century. Stick Go! Is that its name? Is it now Stick Go? It is. It has become Stick Go. What items do I have? I forget what I put on these guys. Zubat Golbat has the Be Quiet, which I forget what that is. And Heracross has Fast Fingers. Oh, it's the bell. The happy bell. The bell that makes happy. Maybe he'll already be happy enough to become a Crobat in the next level. Maybe we'll get a double evolution. This karateka had long wanted to fight. He is very good. He explained it to me in a funny way. Speaking of education, clean up, dig deeper. Why? I'm gonna assume he's talking about the karate dude who is deep in the mountain and will give you a Tyrogue in the original. I have to specify that because everything is weird and different in this version. Zubats are definitely not worth the pitiful experience. I learned that rock climb is apparently something you get, like, post game. Like, that's how you get to Mount Silver in this version, as opposed to, like, a guard just letting you pass after you get all 16 badges. You have to get all 16 for Oak to give you the rock climb HM. So that's how that works now. I'm still going to go through to the point of, I'm going to get this TM before I head back. I'm going to assume it's in that area in the top left of the route, which has all the, like, cut trees. I'm surprised he didn't turn. I thought, like, they always turn to you if you're running past them. We're going to the festival, see what's going on! This is just a gift shop, of course. Don't worry. The fact that this is a secret radio tower operation seems a little bit more obvious in this version. Like, maybe to a point that's kind of on the nose a little bit. Let's go ahead and teach my crocodile strength now. Might as well. It's future-proof. Force. Hit the enemy with maximum force. They can move rocks. Yes, I will read force to crocodiles. I will teach crocodiles the force. Again, kind of a shame. Ice Fang is nice, but he's not going to be able to use it. He's not going to be using it in battle anyway, so. Crocodiles has seen his last battle. We're never going to get, like, whatever the last stage is called. Also, it's not mahogany, it's red tree. It's a very high-quality wood. Red tree. Redwood. Sorry, hold on. I didn't talk to those guys in the Pokemon Center, did I? Not going to see every bit of dialogue in this game, but I will try to be more thorough. I also don't let my Pokemon spawn normally. I teach them some moves first. I let them develop. Pokemon are very strong, but they learn to move very slowly. What did Team Rocket find? See the Lake of Wrath, Black Cloak? Are they going to change the toll gate so that I'm forced to pay it or something? Have you seen the man in the black hat? Goes back and forth from here to Reno Lake and says it's emitting weird radio waves. I want to know who it is. From. Okay, that's great, sir. Could you step to the left, maybe? That has nothing to do with where you are standing and blocking my way. Redwood City, Captain Halga, Lord of Winter Cold Endurance. That's a title. That's a great title for a gym leader. Hi, girl. I see you're new to Sandalwood City. You're new, so try a delicious Anger Candy Bar. I'm good. What a weird barrier that you're just not allowed to pass because this dude is selling you candy bars. And even if you buy one, he won't let you pass. Red Party, I hear pain and birth, back more back. Less re, coming a little less. Favorite radio show, I stands for Pokemon song. You stand for what you stand for. Hey, the experience seems strange. He is the king of the tent, has nothing but plenty of the festival. Hee! Can you see the wind in this room? I mean, just the band? That's what can be done about it. Why not buy something? Okay. I believe originally this was an herb shop. But now it just seems to be a very shitty Pokemon mart. Hey. Hey, look at me. I'm shopkeeper now. Okay, well, I guess whatever this is probably has to do with, like, the entrance to the Team Rocket base is going to be in that gold pillar or something. That's going to have moved. Oh, come on. I heard that sometimes you get red fruits. Thank you. Good advice. I make fun of it like it's just in these old games, but the, like, totally arbitrary Pokemon progress blocks, they've always been there. We made fun of them in Sword Shield. Where we couldn't go to the left side of town because there was a dude raving about how cool the town was. That was the obstacle that was blocking our progress. Camp, Spencer sent out the gerbil. I don't have anything great for the gerbil. So I guess I'll hit it hard. That's all I got. What is it? Dark Claws, Shadow Claw is 70? So I got 80, 70, 65, 60. Again, hoping it doesn't know Earthquake or Magnitude. Magnitude doesn't seem like a move that Sandshrew would know. Oh, that did so little. Deal quickly. Rapid Spin? Fast. Okay, that's swift. Which is like Star Beam or Star Shot or something in Japanese. Which makes a lot more sense given the graphic. That said, I don't know why it being like shootable stars makes it impossible to dodge, specifically, but that's always kind of been a weird one. Oh, just go down. What a cool looking animation for such a mediocre move. Zubat. Yeah! I'll send in bad game. I'll get some of that confusion in, maybe. Oh, this is going to be a high enough level. It's going to have wing attack, though, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Uh-oh. Oh, no! I think Bad Game is going to be the one who's having trouble for a little while now. What is Crobat going to turn into? So, Golbat turned into Stick Go. Go Stick. Go Bat. Is Crobat going to turn into, like, Crow and Bat? Like Karasu Stick or something? There hasn't been a ton that stayed in Japanese in this. It's also Crow comes from cross, it's not Crow, so. What are you doing teaching special moves to your Sand Slash? Poison Fang would be nice. Not for this, not for Sand Slash, but just having a physical poison move. Just for stab. That would be pleasant. Well, if we're lucky, this stream is going to end with us, like, getting back to Ecruteak and doing the things that we should have been able to start the stream doing. Aw, man! What happened to Lake Fury? We used to go camping there. I didn't see who was calling, but I will repeat. We haven't gotten a single good item from Mom yet. I'm sure the berries, the weird obscure berries have like competitive use, and it's good to have one of them so you can farm them if you want to, but I'm not going to be doing anything like that. I'd kind of rather just have, like, I don't know, evolution stones. I wonder if they intentionally made the items from Mom, like, worse. Or rather to say, they didn't lock, like, important stuff behind gifts from Mom saving money. Which would make sense from a game design perspective. Tips Pokemon have their strengths in W with different types. Even the most advanced Pokemon will fail in battle. I'm actually going to put Venonat in the front because Heracross is reaching a point that it can finally handle itself for the most part. Yeah. His move's a once-over one more time. There's not going to be many instances where I'm still using the normal type move. Stick Go. Still has the moves pretty much where I want them to be. Is it physical? It leans physical at the moment, but not by too much. I did catch a Venonat conveniently with increased special attack, so that's the reason I'm using a Venonat Venomoth, is so that I have a special attacker on the team, and someone who can use Psychic. Save once again. So Dig and Shadow Claw, and then obviously because it's for stab, Close Combat and Mega Horn are the plan for Heracross, but we're realistically not going to see Mega Horn because that's a level 55 move. I don't know what other bug-type move it can get before then. You want to go to the Lake of Rage? Let's have fun! but kind of fun. Challenge them. Picnic Tiffany sent out Clefada. What can I do against Clefada? I could confuse, I could flash. It's gonna slap the bug. I really don't have the moves that I should be, like, fighting anything with Venomoth right now, or Venonat, to be honest. Let me see how far I can get with this Clefairy. Actually, it's not even going to be worth using Return. Because I don't think it's like... I just caught this thing. It's not going to be, like, in love with me yet. Darian mentioned the latter half Gen 1 Pokedex earlier. What a disappointment so many of the Gen 4 new evolutions were. It's nice that all these Pokemon were getting new evolutions, especially like weak ones that needed it, but they were just all so round and derpy looking. I guess Togekiss at least is an improvement. Like, no one cares about Togetic. Who was ever using a Togetic? Actually, I wonder if it had any kind of niche at all. Smogon. Gen 2 Togetic. Zero use. Yep. You like Clefada too? They're so very cute, aren't they? I think we can be good friends. It's okay, I guess. That's a very specific interest you have. Is she really just gonna call and talk to me about Clefairy and nothing else? It's up to PU and Ruby Sapphire. NU by Diamond Pearl. The fuck is NFE? Gen 5 NFE, not fully evolved, as in other metagame. Oh, right, because it got evolutions. Okay, but it's in... It's still in the NU tier in Gen 4, even though Togekiss existed. Yep, can't surf yet. Did I teach it? I didn't teach it surf. Did I? I taught it strength. I didn't teach it surf. I think. Cut, force. Yeah, I didn't teach it surf. Okay. Oh, that's save. I'm still getting confused by these, I don't know why I'm getting... It's clearly a bag. That would clearly be where the items are. Alright, Drown. The entire line is completed with waves. It can be used to prevent water ingress. Crocodiles. Drown? Yes. You know what I should have done? I should have gone back to the Headbutt dude and taught Venonat Headbutt. It's not a big deal. It doesn't really have the attack to, like, no matter what move it has. But, oh man, it can't do anything right now. Venonat is so bad. Which is why we're doing this, which is why we're going to get this TM. This is worth it because it will have a move after this. Right now, it basically has no moves. Oh, that's a Pizziotto. Pizziotto. Nope. Definitely not skip Kunky for this one. This is something that is never acknowledged in the anime. That ghost-type moves don't hit normal types. It's just not the case in the anime. It never comes up. They have started to get more in line with the game's mechanics. Like in the middle of Johto, that part of the anime. Like, it feels more like it's written by people who played the game. Not completely, but more than not at all, at least. Boy, teleport or fly would be nice, but I don't got either. Hello, giraffe. It's just a giraffe. Boy, it sure would be great if I had a bug move. But I don't. Is it gonna have a psychic move? If it does, all of my stuff is weak against it. Quality. Agility? Go, sharply rose. Let me leave. Let me run. Eventually this will work. No? Health. What is that? What does that move? I know what move it is. I can't remember the name of it though. Like the sniff out type move. The other version of Foresight. Let me double check what this is down here. Max Ether, alright. Pretty sure I'll just get charged if I go through there. I don't... Maybe they added something new. See, I gotta check now, because I don't know. Normally, Team Rocket has taken over this gate and made it a toll gate, so you just get charged money to go through. And you don't even get the chance to say no, they take it from you. Keep it, baby! It's $1,000 to Pokebucks to submit a thread. Thank you very much. No! No, Pokemon battle. Give me my money back. Sorry, what was that? Everyone wants to see what is happening in Vihajarvi. Like, you just get robbed and you don't get the chance to fight back. Or at least say no. What a bizarre decision. Like, is your trainer stupid? Does she think they're legitimate? Oh, if I just get through this grass just a little more. No, not the giraffe. I don't want Psychic type. Leave me alone. Thank you. If I can just get past this fisherman, I'm good. I could use Repel, but... items. Repel. Who uses Repel? This would be so much more tolerable if the saving just did not take so long. Okay, no, can't sneak past this guy. I'm in crisis. This could be the equipment I use in my songs. Let's fight for change. Bob Dylan? Fishing Marvin. King Tent. Oh, well, I can take that. It's not gonna get me anything. It's not worth fighting, but... Splash is a big, weird mistranslation, which I think I mentioned last time. It was originally just called Hop, which is why Hoppip knows it. Not that that was its name in Japanese. I don't think it was Hoppip. So it's kind of weird that they named the Pokemon in English after the move that it is not named that in English. What is festival? Oh, your festival. Does festival have flying? Usually Gyarados doesn't have flying moves. Oh, you know Surf. I see. That's interesting. Well, I took that. So, it's a pretty weak Gyarados. Lucked out there. As long as I can roost and it doesn't crit me. As long as I can Rostov a little bit. Come on, worry yourself. Thank you. Maybe I should be using Bite more for the crit chance. Just, oh, close cut. Wait, really? Oh no, that's Thrash, is what that is. Alright. Well, normally that would be a big threat and I would want to change Pokemon, but I can just roost a bit. Wow, we only got 2 in. This is the world's shittiest Gyarados. Is it programmed to have really bad stats because we're getting a Gyarados so early? I mean so early, but... We're about to fight one, sort of, but it's like a boss. This is just some dude who has a Gyarados. Hit yourself. Worry yourself to death. Yes! He's dead. Alright. Bad game finally grew a level. What is it? We're an hour and 45 minutes in. Alright, come on, Stick, go, evolve. Oh, this one's gonna know Tackle. That's pretty scary. What, like, false hope it is when your Magikarp learns Tackle. Because you think, oh, now it can do something. Well, yes, technically, but it still has, like, no attack stat. It's still garbage. That's a move they still use in the anime. Like, they never forget Tackle. They're using it the whole series. Against, like, huge opponents, giant robots, in, like, Pokemon League fights against Elite Four. Tackle. It's just always viable in the anime. Yes! Happy, happy, Stick, go! I knew it was worth coddling my bat. Alright, not Crobat. It's... Stick Go. It was developed in the 19th century. Love Robot! I see. Is that what it is now? Also, Crobat really doesn't look like a happiness evolution, does it? Well, great. We have that now. We have a fully evolved Crobat. That's awesome. We only got a little bit of grinding in for the other two. We got Heracross up to, like, Venonat's level. Glory be. Cart bait balls are great for catching Pokemon consistently. It is more effective than Ultra Ball. Like, it's nice that we got Heracross up a little bit in level at least, but going from Zubat to Crobat in 2 levels is awesome. No, I was right there. Let me out. Not a giraffe. Okay, well, it's not a giraffe. If it's an evolved Pokemon, they give substantially more EXP, so it's worth fighting the Pidgeotto. She thought so. So what moves am I going to get with Crobat? Double Team is going to be a TM. Oh, okay. I didn't want to fight anyway. Never mind, I guess. Sea of Anger. That's almost a Rhapsody of Fire song. Was this changed? Do I need to surf to traverse this? I do. Aw, man. They changed this. It's not like a walking area anymore. I'm not going to be able to get the thing that I want without surf, am I? I bet that's it. I bet that's it right there, and I just can't get to it. Man. I was going to get Sludge Bomb. Venonat was going to have, like, a move. It was going to be able to do something. Alright, well, even if we don't beat Silver, which I'm sure we could if we really wanted to at this point, but absolute priority is that we get to Olivine this stream. So I think I'm going to book it there. Because we need to have access to the Safari Zone so I can hopefully get my next Pokemon, which will be the Surfer. Apparently, Corphish can be found in the Safari Zone in the wetland area with 10 water items. I don't know what that means or how quickly I can get water items. So I guess that's something I'll have to find out. Oh, also I need the Good Rod, but that's fine because the Good Rod is in Olivine. Did I get the old rod? I did. You're so strong. That was not worth as much EXP as I was hoping. And I got paralyzed for it. Well, I don't have to worry as much about Golbat's happiness now. I don't think I have any other items that are worth putting on it anyway, but... Doesn't know any grass moves. Iron weapons that can heal Pokemon. The owner can exchange the Pokemon for Pokemon waiting to battle. Huh? What? I know that shed skin, I think, or shed tail or something. Pokemon item. Shed... Shell? Is that what it's called? Yeah. Allows the holder to switch out regardless of trapping of moves and abilities. Alright. It definitely doesn't need the Quick Claw, because it's a Crobat. So I guess I'll give it that for lack of anything else. And it's not going to be that relevant, but I might as well give Venonat the Bell so that it will like slightly benefit return at the very least. Which is currently not in the state that I should even have it in like the first move. Usually it stinks. You are very selective. You need to act quickly. Very good. So those are my team's personality quirks, I guess. I have confusion. This just really has nothing. Who? Crease. Hoodie called Hoodie. It's Crease. What are you doing? Do you keep all the Pokemon you capture in PC boxes? Me, I usually just let them go. That reminds me, I recently let this Structural go. That's kind of a waste, isn't it? It would be cool if Chris was in these games. the Pokemon Crystal main character. Like, if she's not going to be playable, make her an NPC. Like, talk to her, get her phone number. That'd be kind of rad. I've said this before, I love the idea of that mobile game. I think it was Pokemon Masters. That has, like, all of the major Pokemon characters and protagonists as, like, playable or opponents or something. It's really cool to have them all in one place. Unfortunately, it's a mobile game. There was kind of that in Black White 2 as well, with like some big tournament that a bunch of old characters could come to. Unfortunately, it's Gen 5. Yeah. I missed it in any case. I did not grow up with Gen 5. I skipped that one. In some ways for the best. I don't like Gen 5. If you can defeat me, I will tell you... Oh, okay. Well, I guess I have to defeat him for him to tell me what he's going to tell me. Okay, Ditto's got, like, no defenses. Surely, Confusion can at least do something to a Ditto. Oh my god, that's it? Venonat, why are you so shit? Oh, you're awful. I'm having Wooper flashbacks. Well, I can't dig on this one. You don't challenge a Diglett to a dig-off. Log engine. Was that Diglett? I just fought a Diglett and I forgot what Diglett's called. No, that's Geodude. Which, like, maybe kinda I could take if I was, like, fresh, but it probably knows Rock Throw. Then again, Venonat just is vulnerable to everything and can't attack anything. It is in the world. Man, I could have used that TM. Lake of Rage. I'm just gonna, like, double check that it is in that area that I'm thinking of. It's not... Maybe I don't have to surf to it. Maybe it's in another part of the lake. I wasn't paying attention. Was this thing using, like, magnitude or something? It is. Shit. Whoops. Silly me. Maybe you're faster than a Geodude. It has no special defense, right? Oh, good. Okay. Well, it's not great for Heracross, but all is not lost. That's stupid. Okay, what is that stupid? Dugtrio, I see. Please don't know Pursuit. I cannot be killed? Oh, because of Arena Trap. Rip. Alright, well, here goes nothing. Insidious Show. Yeah, Mud Slap, lowered accuracy, supersonic. Hits. I'm gonna win this. I'm gonna give it the old... Wait. You know what? It'll be more helpful for me to flash this thing, assuming it even lands, which it won't, but... I guess a miracle could happen. It's confused. I got it flashed. Probably not going to, but it's hurting itself. Do I dare to dream? No. Oh, that damage. I have 1 hit point and it used Growl. What are you doing, dude? It did it again. Okay, it just handed this to me. Assuming this hit. Yep, this hits. Wow. Well, thank you for the pity win. I appreciate it. Venonat really needed that. Look at that EXP. What a good dude, this hiker. Killing his Pokemon for me. He knows what he did. He's in good spirits. I lied with a lot of pride. Sorry. There was a big waterfall along the way, so I never made it to the other side of Mount Fuji. Mouse! Is it Mount Fuji? I think Sinnoh is Mount Fuji? Or else maybe Mount Silver. I don't know. I don't know which mountain is... And yeah, the same. Analogous? Is that the word I want? With Mount Fuji in real life? Pokemon HeartGold. Lake of Rage items. Because Bulbapedia doesn't show me. It doesn't have items on the map. Wild Pokemon, trainers, items. Gift High Tide. Okay, so there's a tide mechanic. Is that? Okay. Is that why it was flooded? Would it not have been flooded at a different time? Did I just happen to come at high tide? In which case, well, I guess that is a moot point, because I would need to come at high tide for this particular item. Let's fight the last few trainers on my way back here. Hello! This is my secret place. Lost! Are you friends with that hiker? It doesn't seem that secret. Old Man Shane sent out Neat Arena. Is this just gonna be the worst version of the dude inside the cave? Objective pollution. Tail whip. I'm not putting that one together. Alright, super effective. How bad is it gonna be? Yeah, it's still pretty bad. I would have like Calm Mind or something to make my special less awful. It's so long before it becomes Venomoth too, I think. When does Venonat evolve? Level 31. You got a ways to go, bad game. Alright, well, time to swap out because my law has fallen, and I can't have that. Man, it's 2 levels above Heracross, and it still can't deal with itself. Heracross is so much better. Like, I can do stuff with this Pokemon. It'd be kind of... I don't think this is the case. Maybe it is, somewhat. It'd be kind of funny if the two Nidorans were like Nidoran and Nadoran. Like Ni and Nay, brother and sister. Missed opportunity. I should have used the Moonstone. No! Missed calls count. How many are we up to? What are my Mon like? Okay, they didn't take much damage from that. Let's reveal the power of the Pokemon you catch. I believe this might be... Oh, Milfish, of course. Love Milfish. Not Quillfish, Milfish. I gotta use Supersonic. Because there's no way I'm gonna win if I just, like, Confusion over and over. You can barely win doing this. I feel like this is a trainer you can get the phone number of, but I can't remember what for. You know, I think this is... Maybe this is the dude who tells you when there's a Marill outbreak in the mountain? Because Marill is a outbreak Pokemon, which is, in Gen 2... all these Pokemon like Quillfish and Dunsparce and Marill, you could catch them on their maps, but they were all like 1% encounters, unless you got these phone numbers and you waited for a swarm to happen. Military life. Oh boy, I gotta learn Leech Life, level 17. It's a bug type move, but man. It might be better than Return. I don't know if... Do I want to keep Return? Or do I want a 30 power bug move? I think I want the bug move. Well, that was kind of a waste of a TM, but... I gave it to him just so it would have an attack, and I never even used the attack, really. You're trying to be the ultimate trainer too? That makes us comrades. If I find any more items by the water, I'll give you some. Okay. It gives you items. Maybe he gives you evolution stones? I remember that dude being important, because obviously he must give you something good. I wonder what's going to come back and what's not in Gen... what are we up to? 10 is Wind Waves? Yeah. You know who's probably not coming back? Jinx. Probably never coming back. Sorry, Jinx fans. Mortar Assembly. Speaking of weapons assembly, so I is kind of going around that there is a game that has Palworlded Palworld, as it said. It's a, like, very shameless, very obvious ripoff of Palworld. Like, it is more similar to Palworld than Palworld is to Pokemon. So everyone's making jokes about it now. I don't foresee it being, like, successful unless it just comes out of the gate doing, like, a bunch of stuff that Palworld has failed to do. Which there are... As great a game as Palworld is, as much fun as I have with it, there are plenty of things that it fails to do as a game. Still feels like a very empty world, kind of a lacking single-player experience in some ways, but I also don't specifically know how to address that, so I guess I shouldn't complain. All these bats. It wouldn't even be that hard to deal with them with the Venonat, but I would just be taking chip damage. Which I guess is inevitable because it's not fast enough to run from these things anyway. Let's see, does Log Engine know Rock Throw? Can I deal with Log Engine? Doesn't have special defense. Never mind. And Magnitude, that's gonna be super effective. Rip. Okay, nope, it's not super effective, but... I'm so tired of dealing with this Venonat. I say as the trainer who chose to raise a Venonat. What were some other, theorized to have been switched Pokemon? List of Gen 1 Pokemon. I mean, I know all the Gen 1 Pokemon, but I'm multitasking. I can't think of that at the same time as I'm playing Pokemon. That'd be silly. Well, those were kind of, like, not worth it items. There was the theory that Clefable and Gengar were, like, opposites, that they were, like, related somehow. Just because they have, like, similar body shapes. Okay, I got everything I need. I just gotta get through the mountain now. Do I dare attempt it? No. If he uses one attack on me, I'm done. Oh, come on, hit yourself, please. Do it. Do it! Yes! Every, like, pathetic enemy that this Venonat beats is an accomplishment for that pittance of EXP it gains. No, I guess that's it. I guess that's all of them. All of them. It's really just the two, I guess. The theorized Dragonite Gyarados and Venomoth Butterfree swaps. I knew this, but it didn't really occur to me until I watched the movie with Articuno in it. But the birds in Japanese are named just Fire, Thunder, and Freezer. So, yes, the bird Articuno has the same name as the Dragon Ball villain. Just Freezer. I found one person made the joke on Google Images. They did, like, photoshopped a Scouter on Articuno. That was it, though. No one has, like, drawn original fan art of Articuno as Frieza, or vice versa. Little disappointing. wish that I could determine, like, which exit I go to with Dig. Unfortunately, I cannot. I'm just gonna no wing attack. Alright. 42 ways. Go back here. I'm gonna heal up. I'm gonna check the Kimono Girls out of curiosity. And I'm going to go to Olivine. Because again, I'm sure we could take Silver and do the Ecruteak stuff now just fine. But top priority is getting to Olivine this stream. So it'll have to wait until after I'm sure that I've done that. Is everything cool in here again? Kimono Girls are more than dancers, but he's also a Pokemon player, but they fight only for good reasons. I don't know if I can hit you if they don't show their skills. Huh? This guy likes to do things his way. Pokemon says he wants to be able to read and sing. The best in synchronized swimming. Want to breed Pokemon? Girls in kimono look good, but they have to go through a tough training. Also, before going out in public, you should learn to follow rituals. But if you love something, anything is possible. For a kimono girl like me, dancing is everything. You can't go a day without the same Pokemon dancing. Now fight me with your Eevee. Lucian. Todd, Camper Todd, what do you got? My way is looking more and more like me. It's getting cuter. And you know what? Now we can KO. I'm leaving easily. I should challenge the Goldenrod Gym. Worthless. Worthless phone calls. Is there anything over there? No? Nothing? Just exit stage left? Alright. That's a little disappointing that they removed, I presume, seemingly removed the Kimono Girls, like, evolution battles. It was kind of neat. Alright. Olivine, now with the strength to maybe survive the trainers on the path here. Not even bosses, just normal trainers. Hello? Are you good at Pokemon? If you are, I want you to tell me something. Don't judge based on my Venonat, okay? Venonat is not representative of what I, as a trainer, am capable of. I just want you to know that. Here, let me send out my 3 levels lower Heracross to deal with the business. Diggy diggy hole. Don't even bother with Thunder Wave, I'm gonna get paralyzed anyway. See? Never fails. Can't attend the gathering. I am illness patient. I am stroking. Cannot attack. Come on. As a precaution. Healthy pellet. A tobacco-type drug. The cure for all Pokemon problems. Smoke. Feel a burn. I think healthy pellet is what I want. Cured of stroke. Don't stroke me again. Thank you. Annoying sheep. What a sad Pokemon family the sheep are. Like, they get so supercharged that they lose, all their hair falls out. They can't grow wool as an Ampharos. That's the plot. The drama of the sheep family. It's like the early version of all the Mega Evolutions that are all, like, messed up and in pain all the time. Is that going to continue? And, well, I guess, has it continued is the question. I have not played, don't plan on playing Legends ZA. Not really interested in the Legends games. Oh, don't illness me. Oh, it's gonna be sick. That's my move, but it's super effective on me, and I get confused by it. Of course it works when you use it. Nothing ever comes up Venonat. Being Venonat is suffering. It's like the new Zubat. Like, up to this point, it was always, like, Zubat that was the annoying one that was holding the team back. Now it's the ace. Now it has this new junior to be, like, the new recruit. The one that sucks at everything. Demon's way. He is dead. So you can fight this way. You're really good with Pokemon. Boys give me items after battles, but sometimes they give me too much. Next time I can share some if you want. This feels exploitative. Next time a boy gives me something after battle, I'll share it with you. Does that make me... Yes, it does. Maybe I can get to Olivine without fighting anyone else. Snubbull. Normally pretty rare. Actually, I'm pretty sure they're a swarm Pokemon on this route. But I don't care about Snubbull. Sorry, Snubbull. I'll just go ahead and leave this 1% encounter, or whatever it is. That was a thing that felt like it was going to be a much bigger thing in the Pokemon anime. There was a Snubbull that was just this recurring character that was following Meowth for like 40 episodes. And then it had its thing. It had its like second episode, and now it's just gone. I don't think it's coming back again. It's just the rare Pokemon character to have an arc that lasts more than one episode. Didn't make the arc any more, like, complex or rewarding. It just lasted longer. Policy 39. Progress. That dude up there also... what? Baobab. Oh, your hand in your hand is what we call a Pokédex. Used one of the... The safari area is Fusian, but it's been a messy theater. Maybe that's not just an accident as we speak. Why download numbers on Pokégear? I can only call you when you open the Safari Zone. Before you call someone else, would you like to sign up? I guess. Now, I need access to the Safari Zone. Is it closed? Open it. I came all this way just for the Safari Zone. Also, now that there aren't berry trees all over the place, what do these cows want? Are they gonna eat like 50 apricots? Sorry, apricorns? Apricots of fruit. Tips for trainers. Give head in this tree. Well, hello. Different types of potatoes fall from trees. Give head on any tree you see. Who wrote that, Brock? Is that you? Isn't that a Pokegar? Yes. Now, is Silver gonna be here? Because he should still be at the tower. Is he gonna be both at once? Is he a Magic Man? I see he's Vegeta, he can move pretty fast. God's Health website! Heavy Pokemon by Lighthouse! Hooray! Release sick Pokemon! Pokemon that can't fight are useless! Alright. Good seeing you too, Vegeta. Pokemon Gym, Olivine City. Leader, Jasmine. Iron Instructor's daughter. Alright, mostly normal. Jasmine, the gym leader. She's in the lighthouse. She's a Pokemon that takes care of sick people. Interesting. Now, was this expanded at all? Because the original gym was just like a room. It was a big empty room until Jasmine showed up. And then it's a big empty room with Jasmine in it. So I'm wondering if they added a puzzle or trainers. Okay, no, I'm still the same. That's fine. I don't need gym puzzles. Maybe some gym trainers would be nice, but it's not the end of the world. Give me your rod. Olives in the sea, and in the sea I don't know what I will do. Thank you for the right way. Water Pokemon are rarely found in the ocean? Really? Okay, well you're the fisherman. Sea breeze in the port of Cicade Olivica. You were amazing, water sweet, sing with me! Well, it looks more like a port now. Olive Port, immediate destination. Also called Olivine Beacon, shining beacons. Dark roads are dangerous at night, but the sea is worse at night. No, nothing? Alright. Alright, well I made it to Olivine. Let me go check it sounds like the Safari Zone is not open. And I wonder if it requires me to do the stuff at Ecruteak before it opens, is the thing. Shine like a beacon. Guide us like a beacon in the dark night. Guide us in the water when the ship sinks. It can cause us to move in the background. Pokemon helps us everywhere. There's a foreigner in Johnwood. I overheard him talking about getting Pokemon Go. That's interesting. Pokemon get stronger by spending time together. There, it's over. A person. Are you a coach? You arrived on time. Capsule Ball installed Monster Ball. Do you want to fight? Aren't the jewels beautiful? No. If you want to see my Capsule Balls, please contact me. Now I want to see that medicine pack. Please show me. That's why I came here. Okay. Challenge them excellence. Go! Bad game! Same strategy as always. What a useless move, Sweet Scent. How did supersonic become satisfaction? I don't know which languages this was translated, like, in and out of. I know enough, kind of, about, like, root words in the Latin-based languages, but... obviously not so much the other families. Alright, sunny day. It's not gonna solar beam, because that'd be, like, a quarter effective. Oh my god, this stroke, please. There's just, does it have nothing else? It just knows how to smell nice. By the way, one of the least final evolution looking Pokemon. Like, it always kind of looked silly, but especially seen in the anime and how tiny it is. This looks like a gimmick, like a single form Pokemon. This does not look like a Gloom evolution. Okay. Leech Life? Or Absorb? It's Absorb, okay. 1/4. Yeah. Why did you do this? Heaven is over! Blossom, all you've done is turn this into a slog. It was already a slog. This is Venonat fighting. You didn't need to make this worse. Today is the day. Alright. Let's worry away your absorptions. I'm gonna bring the military life to you. Never mind, I'm just gonna have a stroke instead. Apropos of nothing. I don't like that the legendary birds got alternate forms. A, because now that means there's no longer one of them, which I guess explicitly there was never one of them, necessarily, but, like, kind of subtracts from the legend a little bit. Also, their names are, like, their elements, so, like, what do you do in turning Freezer into a Psychic, or whatever they are? Was it Moltres became dark and Zapdos is fighting? What are you doing having a fighting Pokemon named Thunders? Like, it doesn't make any more sense in Japanese than it does with the English names. Alright. There's some EXP for bad game. I don't know who you are or what you're saying, but I appreciate that at least. You can customize your Pokeball by adding rocks for special effects. How good is the only ball setting in the world? Capsules in pocket. Is it just a thing that, like, the port towns in Gen 4 are the places that have the ball, the capsule decoration NPC? Because it was Volkner's town in Diamond Pearl. I have no idea how to do what she's talking about, but cool, it exists, I guess. 40 ways. Alright, Safari Zone, right? Not Battle Frontier. No, but where's the Safari Zone? Is it west of the branch, maybe? I know it's west of Olivine, in some way or another. Okay, so there's no west from here. No, I know about giving head. Thank you. Am I gonna fight these guys or just sneak past? I can sneak past all but the sailor, at least, it looks like. Almost snuck past the sailor. Olivin is back. How are Pokemon battles? Gyroscopes. That sounds like what Gyarados should have turned into. Speaking of, I've mentioned this a few times before, but how tragic is it that they left it as the Japanese name, Gyarados, instead of... his original idea for an English name was Skullkraken. You know, like Kraken, like the sea creature. Which is a pretty cool name for a Pokemon. But I guess it was just too long. Let's see, what was the character limit? Victory Bell, V-I-C-T-R-E-E-B. So 10 characters. And Skullkraken would have been S-K-U-L-K-R-A-K-E-N. No, that's 10. That would have fit. I guess it got vetoed because it was too, like, violent sounding. What a pity. Oh. I haven't streamed like recently, so I haven't mentioned it, but I buckled and I got a Switch 2. It should be arriving tomorrow. And the game that did it was, in fact, Pokopia. I've been making fun of it a lot for being a ripoff of Dragon Quest Builders 2, which is my favorite game of all time, and it's kind of annoying that, like, suddenly everyone loves this because it's Pokemon and people know Pokemon, but no one played Builders 2. Just no one knows about it. But I found out it's actually by the same devs as the Dragon Quest Builders series, so it's kind of Dragon Quest Builders 3. Which I promised myself I would stream if it ever came out, so... I don't know quite how much it's going to be Dragon Quest Builders 3 exactly, but... yeah. I'm gonna stream it, and it will probably be a very long series of streams, so... it would be good if I could finish this first. We'll see, though. The game was delayed. It's not gonna arrive until, like, towards the end of the month, so I got, like... 2 weeks yet. I don't know if I'm going to stream it, like, immediately even then, because, I'm going to be just working my normal schedule. I'm not going to have a ton of time for solo streams, because I never do. My next big break is spring break, which is the start of next month. And, Jack is coming over, so we're going to have a bunch of events with both of us in the room during that week, so look forward to that. I'll just keep out with Skip Kunky. Like, I should keep training Bad Game, but Skip is falling pretty far behind in level, so you can use some, a little boosting. Demon's Malevolent. So what do I really want at this point? I want... obviously, access to the Safari Zone is critical. I want to be able to use Surf, which will require me beating Morty. Because then I can get the, red scale to get the EXP share, which is just a great thing to have in general. What else will Surf get me? I guess that's mainly it. I would be able to, well, if I got the red Gyarados, I would unlock the Team Rocket base, at which I could get Thief, which would make the Magnemite thing easier. Not that that matters currently, because I don't have the Scyther that I would want to evolve into Scizor. Which is the reason I decided not to use Forretress, because it's another Bug Steel type, like in between the two. I don't love Scizor's design, but it's like, better as a Pokemon than Forretress. Like, Scizor has moves. So. If I can't get a Crawdaunt, like I would like to, if the Safari Zone is not working how I hope it is, which it might not be, because in these remakes, they love to just absolutely bar you from anything that was not in the original game until like the post-game. This is Ethan. How are you? Did you know there's a huge bug catching? Yes? If you took your bug-type Pokemon there, I bet they really enjoy it. Is that indicating that, like, it's open now? Or is it... I think that's just random. That's probably just a random call. My Pokemon was captured and taken away. They're my traveling companions on this long journey. If I can't get Corphish and Crawdaunt like I would like to, if that is just impossible, the only other thing I think I could use is maybe our Octillery, which is even less, like, bug-like. So, like, what is that gonna be? I really have no other... It would be great if I could get Kabuto. Because Kabuto and Kabutops are, like, bug-like. And they can learn all 3 of the water moves that I need. I just can't get them until Kanto. TM60. Drain Punch? User's health is depleted by half the damage dealt to the target. Great! Alright. Well, I don't have that as, like, a permanent move on anybody, which means it will be great to have on Heracross, because it's an actual fighting move with, like, stab. Let me double-check. Heracross, Gen 4, Learn Set, just so I know it's not, like, gonna learn it in 2 levels anyway. Brick Break at level 19. Okay, so it's very close to learning Brick Break, which is stronger than Drain Punch, but I mean, having a Drain move isn't bad. Also, what else am I going to use it on? Like, what, Scizor? There's plenty of other moves Scizor can learn instead. I'll give him Drain Punch, even if it's just for 2 levels, or 3 levels. And if he has the... Oh, never mind, he can't learn it. Silly me, thinking a fighting type could learn a fighting move. What an asshole I am. So where's the Safari Zone? Moo Moo is sick. He wants lots of oranges. He? Otis? The same bottle of milk. Moo. Low building. Sad story of Otis the male cow. Oh, they added a little door here, just for convenience sake. Even my milk bottle does not give milk. This farm has famous milk. Many people want to drink it. I was given a lot of milk and shared with myself. Flow, I remember. Our milk comes from Kanto, so if our milk buckets don't give milk to cows, we'll be in trouble. The vessel was empty. Poetry books and pictures. Alright, well, I don't know what to do with this, because I guess it wants oranges instead of berries. Will this, like, path open to the Safari Zone? No, right? They wouldn't just change the map like that, would they? I guess I'll find out when the dude calls me. Can I call him? What if it just doesn't work? What if it has, like, the same problem as the bug catching contest, and just time never passes, and the Safari Zone just never opens? Boy, that would suck. Baoba. Open your shit. Safari Zone isn't quite ready yet. I'm sorry for the inconvenience, but if you could be patient just a little longer... I think Baoba was the name of the warden in Gen 1 as well. It just wasn't in, like, the Red-Blue original games. Not totally positive about that, though. Alright, well, let us go back to, Ecrotech, then. Acre Tech, go team.
Let's try what we learned today.
Chad. There's the least Chadly Chad I've ever seen chatting. With Pantomime. It's gonna know a psychic move and it's gonna be super effective on me, isn't it? Think about it. Amnesia? Fight Road. Oh, Meditate. And it has, like, Oblivious. Everything I have is bad against Psychic. Except Crocodiles, but we're not using Crocodiles. Well, shoot, even Confuse Ray's not going to help then. I have Bite. I am so far behind on, I guess I'm not that far behind on Pokemon. I am, one more highlight video out. Like, I think I have all the rest of the footage for Black White done. I just need to go through editing it for, the third? The fourth and final, Black White reel. I'm thinking back to other Pokemon games I might like to do highlights of, which, Infinite Fusion had some wacky stuff in it.
Is that thing a Pokedex? Have you met Professor Oak? You have? That's way cool!
Okay. Tracy's not as lame as I thought he would be. He's studying to be, like, a Pokemon professor. I don't know, maybe that was, like, changed or misconstrued in the dub? He was just obsessed with drawing, hence Sketch It. Whereas in the Japanese, it was all about, you know, observing the natural field, the natural habitats, so he could, you know, study, be a professor. That's an admirable goal. I realize it's like 25 years old now. Like, people don't even know who Tracy Sketch It is anymore. People don't know who Brock is anymore. But if maybe you know who Brock is from, like, the many seasons that he was in. Tracy Sketch It was a a short-lived replacement for Brock. In the filler Orange Islands arc between Kanto and Johto. Which, as I understand, came to be because they were worried that people would think Brock was racist because of the closed eyes. Even though, like, he has dark skin, so he doesn't really come off as, I guess, like, certain Asians, like Mongolian, but no white person is gonna look at Brock and think he's, like, Asian or a stereotype. So, yeah, they never got a call. No one actually complained about them. They were just afraid someone would complain, and no one did, so. After that season, they went back to Brock. Let me leave. Don't bite me. Oh, man. I saved when I came in, right? I did. Obsessive saving for the win. Well, this layout is completely different. Are they stupid? These three? Are they legally blind? How can they not see the dogs? Like, this layout makes this whole thing much more, like, silly. That they cannot find these Pokemon that they're looking for. Like, what is this? Dora the Explorer ass shit. Alright, I spent it. Confusion. Sorry. Is gonna be super. It's neutral against Ghost. I actually did like decent damage. And now it can't use Curse on me because it doesn't have enough HP for it, I think is how it works. Well, this is 2 enough. Yes, awesome. Now, can I switch out, or am I, like, stuck until he faints? Zubat. Do I want to swap? That's fine. I'm willing to... It's Zubat. I can take a Zubat, maybe. No, satisfaction back. Please. Why can't I get no satisfaction to land? Okay. Probably not gonna save me, but... it would need to hit itself, and I would need to hit my next attack. Nope. Dead. Alright, well, that's one more kill than I was expecting Bad Game to get. Do I dare now? I'm not gonna send out a 4 times weakness Pokemon. Yeah, how do you like this? I got a Crobat. My Pokemon objectively loves me more than yours does. Which actually isn't surprising at all, you're kind of a dick. Magnetite. That didn't change. No, it did. Magnemite. I don't think Magnemite has Levitate. It looks like it should. It's even in its Pokedex, like, how does this thing float? Magnetism. No one knows for sure. But I don't think it can have the ability to Levitate. The Bell can. Beldum is a guessing game, whether it is, whether it's going to lose its fire weakness or its ground weakness. It's got one or the other. What is it? I picked water, so this guy has grass. Very weak people. Yeah, you're right. Your Pokemon do kind of suck. Didn't I teach this guy? Did I not teach him? Oh no, he can't learn Drain Punch. That's right. Silly me thinking he could. Well, we're a few levels away from getting Brick Break, so it's fine. We'll soon have our very first Heracross stab move. And it's taken a while, but you know what? It's not so bad. It actually has moves. You know who doesn't have moves? Bad Game. Don't you realize how simple it is? I'm not even Vegeta anymore. I'm just some weird bastardization. Hey, level 17. I will never attack a weak person again. Yes, you will. Shut up, Vegeta. Don't lie to me. I will never fight again. Oh, shit! Famous Pokemon cannot be caught. Well, not with that attitude. My, Vegeta cancer video, which is maybe not as tasteful as I had thought at the time, in retrospect, but well, whatever. Looks like you have more than you think. Anyway, my Vegeta impression video, my meme video. I got comments on it from people saying, "Why is Vegeta British? Vegeta's not British." Which is very telling of who started watching the franchise with Super. Because Vegeta was kind of always a little bit British. It's faded over time. But he definitely started with a little bit of a British edge to, like, communicate the aristocrat element. British. Alright, Silver's dealt with. Now we can go down the stairs, because I guess, I don't know, we don't feel like jumping down there, even though we're Pokemon trainers, which means we're superhuman. But what's on the left side? Nothing? Can't go over there. Alright. No way we can step over these planks of wood on the ground. They might have nails in them. I might get tetanus. Surely I can outrun a coughing that's 5 levels below me. Where could the legendaries be? Can you see the legendary beasts, kids? Like, what is this? If this game were fair, this would put all of them in your Pokédex, because we obviously just saw them all. Have you seen it? Suicide happened right in front of me! Oh my dear. I have been following Suicune for 10 years, but you never have. We're all addicts. Yeah, blind addicts. I'm pretty sure he, Suck-un. Think about your presence. According to reports, the famous Ecrutech Pokemon appeared when people became aware of its abilities. Maybe I'll cry more about Suicune. Every time he says it, it's different. We will see your backside. I'm sorry? Do I have a Pokédex? I do. Just making sure. They did not, in fact, add the dogs. No, of course they didn't. I guess I saw someone with a Bulbasaur at some point. Surely, I can outrun a rat 5 levels below me. Alright. Oh, can't walk behind that, even though it looks very walk-behindable, just looking at the ground, but, you know, fuck the ground. Crease. What are you doing? My prized Orisa is doing great. Which Pokemon do you like best? You should show me sometime. I can't. They're all in Kanto. I can't get them. Item? This seems precarious. This doesn't seem like a place that a child should be allowed to just walk out onto. Then again, we're all superhuman, so it's fine. Please don't worry. What I'm really behind on with highlights is the archipelago stuff. I still got like 3 hours of footage to go through for the Majora archipelago. Which was a little bit of a shit show in some ways, but maybe we'll get some decent highlights out of it. We usually do. And then there's the Pokemon Archipelago, which was also kind of slow in a lot of ways, but... I just got too much stuff to do. I'm also, like, running out of storage for these accumulating streams that I'm not making highlights of fast enough. I'm up to 3 external hard drives. Which, 2 of them aren't very big. I stand to get bigger ones, but, you know, that's like $100 each. Oh, dear. Bottom boy. Let's not. It's gonna be super effective on Skip Gunky as well, but... Skip Kunky can dig. Skip Kunky, strong. Best. Undefeated. There's not a lot of Pokemon evolutions in the anime. There's a few. I mean, everyone remembers the few that do happen because there's so few of them, but... Like, obviously, famously, Caterpie went up to Butterfree. Charmander went up to Charizard in the span of, like, 3 episodes. Is it to sell toys? Is that why they want, like, everyone's Pokemon to stay the same for as long as possible? I am aware that Togepi evolves at some point, and obviously Togetic is not going to have the same kind of following that Togepi does. Boy, I've spent a lot of these streams shitting on Togetic. I'm kind of sorry. Sorry for your existence, Togetic. Why are you even called Togetic? You're not a tick. The reason this tower exists is probably because it was struck by lightning. The fire I breathe is small compared to all. It's like poetry, it rhymes. It's crazy that Venonat is almost up to the level of Crobat. And it's still so useless. Misty caught a Poliwag that evolved in a Poliwhirl. There was a fake-out episode where they, like, made you think that Psyduck had evolved, but it didn't evolve. You can't evolve Psyduck. I guess maybe, but that's gonna happen at the same time they evolve Togepi, and then she's gonna get rid of both of them. Because they're not gonna be marketable plushies anymore. Who else is there? Brock had his Zubat evolve into Golbat. And I assume it's probably going to become a Crobat in the Johto anime to show off, you know, the new Pokemon Crobat. We're practicing breathing fire on the tower. Do not use it at home. Is that all of them? I think that's all the party's evolutions. Sex Elion. Oh yeah. This one fucks. You try to use the move Sex on Sex Elion, he'll just Uno reverse card you. What was that move? It was Charm. Was what it Charm turned into Sex. Sex Elion got that bottom boy, that boy bottom. Got that bussy. I'm sorry. Me when the kids on my school bus want to nickname the bus Bussy. Has happened once. Didn't call it that.
Usually oof-oo-foo-foo until the day.
I'm sorry, but don't get me wrong. I didn't build this tower, Ken. Highlights I want to get done. I want to get caught up on Pokemon Archipelago. I have some Jackbox ones that are nearly done. I have Naruto nearly done. Those are going to be fun ones. HP up. I don't know why I'm even saving it. It's not the end of the world anymore if I get, like, totally whited out, because Crobat's evolved, so I no longer care if he's happy. Look at that streak of not getting encounters. That was amazing. That was all my luck for the playthrough. I gotta walk like 20 whole steps. Oh my god, it's 7 levels below you. Come on. You can do it. You can run. Summary. That can't be Peck. There's no way. What could that be if not Peck?
One day, 3 fake Pokemon died inside. Then a rainbow Pokemon fell from the sky and brought them back. This one, they fear the power of black Pokemon. He tried to stop them. Nameless Pokemon are too lazy to return, but a tragedy forced them to leave. Morning? Come back, Master. Yes, yes!
That's a nice story, Grandpa. Alright, now we can fight Morty. Morty. We can learn how to surf. And maybe, depending on how long I want to go, I could go deal with the Gyarados and get the red scale. And maybe even walk all the way back for the EXP share. That might be stretching a little bit. Again, top priority is the Safari Zone. Hopefully that opens. Cooking Champion! Okay, that's all you gotta say? Well, who do we have that we're going to use? Unfortunately, our best Pokemon for this gym, type-wise, would... Well, never mind. I was gonna say, Bad Game. And his, Psychic. Do the ghosts know Levitate? I don't remember. Pokemon Haunter. Because if they don't, then, Heracross and Dig are my best bet. Haunter, ability. Ability, come on. Levitate, yeah. Alright. Somehow, my best option for this is Bad Game. What else do these guys have that I'm forgetting? Dark. Okay, no, that's something. And Ghost. Never mind. All of my Pokemon have something that I can use against these ghosty wosties. So this shouldn't be a bad gym for me. And none of my Pokemon are weak to Dark to Ghost type either. None of them are immune to it, but... This should be easy, I say, as I face the dude with, what was it, 2 Gengars?
Can you destroy our Pokemon?
Average. Medium became average. Oh, they have Levitate, so, yeah. Dark Claws. It can learn Ghost Fist, but not Drain Fist. I forget what one of the... there's a picture, a meme that I've seen with, like, a weird... I think it's that, Ghastly can learn Ice Punch, but Dusclops can't? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of? Just weird stuff in Pokemon like that. Why can Doduo fly, is the real question. I gotta see a Doduo flying. It didn't happen in the anime. I need one more level on Skip Kunky so he can get his fighting type move. Very important for this gym. I feel like I can do stuff. It took the entire stream to get there, but I'm ground up that I'm where I'm supposed to be again. That's nice. That's a nice feeling. This is how single-player Pokemon is supposed to go. You're just supposed to mash the super effective moves and not have to think. Basically idle gaming. Boy, lady, you got a lot of Ghastlies. What are you doing with all these Ghastlies? So in the anime, Pokemon use hypnosis a lot to create, like, illusions, especially ghost Pokemon. There's a lot of episodes where Ghastlies like to... But it's great! Thank you, Grandma. We only use ghost Pokemon. They can't take damage from normal attacks. And, yeah, technically. There's a lot of anime episodes where Ghastly and Haunter just like to play pranks on people by hypnotizing them and seeing illusions. You think there are ghost trainers that, like, get their ghosts to hypnotize them for, like, good fantasies? You think there's a dude who's getting his ghosts to, like, make him feel like he's on Harem Beach? I do not know your ways. I need advice. Fight me! Jack and I have been making that joke for Naruto a lot as we watch through it. Like, all these ninjas, they can all make clones, and they can all transform those clones. Everyone's fucking their clones every night, right? There's no ninja who's not doing that. Skip Kunky. Alright. Brick Break. Yeah. Destroys brick. Get rid of utility service. Who needs utilities? What's the description for destroys brick? You can also disable solutions like screen lighting and thoughts. Fisting. Sounds like a good time to me. Unfortunately, Skip Kunky was cursed. The Hunter. Name my Haunter Orion. Alright, go do your best, bad game. See what you can do. Let's psychic these ghosts. What a bizarre suggestion the anime made. That ghosts are, like, great against psychics. Even setting aside the mistake in programming in Gen 1. And the mistake in design in Gen 1. Where, the accidental bug made it so that, Ghost was ineffective against Psychic, had no effect, and Psychic was super against Ghost, so it was completely opposite what they wanted it to be. And also the fact that there were no damaging Ghost-type moves besides, like, the 20 power, 10 power Lick in Gen 1. Even setting both of those facts aside, suggesting that Ghost is, like, the end-all answer to Psychic Pokemon. Oh, and really it's neutral. They're both super effective against each other. Bearing in mind this was Gen 1 when the only Ghosts were all Poison-type as well.
What?
Yeah, that's right, Grandma. It didn't make sense. I'm sorry. Sorry, Boomer. The Kanto anime was kind of stupid.
Can't find the way? The way is ahead.
I gotta go back. I gotta heal. You cursed me. How cursed am I? Actually, not that bad. Okay. It was cursed, not poisoned. So this is kind of a pointless gym gimmick now. Like, the lights go out, so it's actually darker after you beat a trainer? Except you can just, like... You can just come back and they're back on again, so it's very easy to get around.
I spent spring with Pokemon, then summer, fall, and winter. We have been together for a long time.
Edith. Some of these trainers were monks in the original. They were old men. But now they're all mediums. Hey. Did you hear about the psychic with dwarfism who got out of prison? It's a small medium at large. Yeah, okay. I deserve that groan, Haunter.
Winning and losing, I have experienced both.
That's the second time a Pokemon has groaned at a joke that I made.
Where did Pokemon come from? Where did they go? Where did they come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
What did you waste my money on now, Mom? Ask the delivery man to take it from you. Go to the Pokemart. Alright. You know it'll be useful. I'm gonna hold you to that. The, Pokemarts in this gen are kind of understated. In Johto, rather. Oh, great, a super potion. Yeah, thanks, Mom. Cassib berries. And more Cassib berries. Mom, you already bought these. Did you forget that you bought some already? How many Cassib berries have I been sent? What even are they? What niche purpose do they serve? Being captured by a Pokemon weakens even the best demon spirit systems. Okay. Pokemon is caught. Its water attack is weakened. Pokemon captured by ice weaken the devil's powerful attack. Okay. Pokemon can use or drink to become deadly. Artist Bethberry. Interesting name for a berry. I don't know if I should have Mom saving my money. She's been, like, unbelievably useless in this. But, like, I'm committed now. I can't stop. It's not like I'm short on money anyway. If I ever need to, if I ever am short on money, which I won't be, then I'll get her to stop saving, but I don't really care. It's more fun. I get more content out of making fun of her stupid purchases than I need the money. Oh, there's more of you? I thought that was the last one. We shall win. Average Martha. Honestly surprised that Skip Kunky here is outspeeding Ghastly's. Ghost Pokemon aren't, like, slow. Probably not going to outspeed Haunter. Which, by the way, can, like, every human everywhere agree that Haunter looks cooler than Gengar? Should have made Haunter the final Evo. Alright, level 20. Gengar almost looks like it should be just its own Pokemon in a different family. Like, this is the Ghost family. Gengar should be in a Shadow family of Pokemon. Just totally separate from Ghastly and Haunter.
I'm lost. Whoever wants to win will win.
It's not necessarily true, but I admire your chutzpah. Let's see. Not going to matter for this gym, but go ahead and rearrange these. I like my second strongest move to be in 3, because that's like, I move down for that. And that's less distance traveled than moving right. Even though they're both one button press, that's not true at all. Yeah, this gym isn't so much a puzzle, it is just kind of annoying. I'm gonna walk all the way back. And her light's gonna be on again. Well, what's over here now? Oh well. I'll fight the leader, I guess. And then the whole gym will light up and I'll be able to see everything. What's down there? It's fog, but, like, what's in the fog? I'm not, like, dying, am I? This isn't, like, a new me that respawns. Thanks for coming. Pokemon have long been revered in Icrotic. This means that the rainbow-colored Pokemon will actually appear in front of the trainer. I believe the message, so I agreed. Faith, I've been secretly educated here all my life. That's why I see things people can't see. You helped me get here. Yes! I wasn't even close to Morty. That was a weird in-between with Morty and a bridged Krillin, and it wasn't either. Professor Morty has a lot of Pokemon I see. I'm feeling good with Skip Kunky. Alright, so he's gonna have a Ghastly, 2 Haunters, and a Gengar. There's gonna be 2 Gengar. I thought it was 2 Gengars originally, maybe it wasn't. I use Awakening so I don't poison. Do I not have an Awakening? I have a full heal. Nah, they're cheap, whatever. Because it's going to use Dream Eater. Just inevitably. Unfortunately, it is faster than me, so it's probably just going to Hypnosis again next turn. Nope, Quick Claw. I can believe that Haunter is fast, also. Gengar doesn't look fast. Gengar does not look like a Pokemon that should be able to Flash Step. Repeat. Gengar? Okay. Where have I seen Gangear or something? I think maybe that's how the translators or the sub I'm watching did it. Yeah, this is fine. It's okay if Skip Kunky goes down, because I have 2 other Pokemon. Well, realistically, 1 other Pokemon that can fight just as well. Send out my love robot. This one's faster. What are you gonna do now? You're gonna get bit. That's right. No, it's not faster. Oh, it was Sucker Punch. You know what? Yeah, Sucker Punch that. I'll use a potion. Great. Now, originally, I would get the move Shadow Ball from this gym, which is a great move, Satan said. It'd be nice if that was still the case. I'm wondering if they, like, nerfed it to something not as good. Because it's such a good move to get it, like, Gym 4. Alright, what is your last Pokemon?
Love Robot grew to level 24. I don't know why I turned into Disco Stew.
You know what? I'm gonna give you a chance, bad game. Let's see if you can prove yourself against the Hunter. You're so close to a level up, buddy.
No, Infinity! Infinity! I still believe we can do it!
Fuck it, I just abridged Krillin now. Okay, that's fine. Bad game is now stuck.
The Shadow of the Night.
Apt translation for Nightshade. I think in Japanese, Nightshade was called Ghost Head, which sounds a lot like something else. It sounds like something that Bill Murray would know about. This isn't good. I don't think Bad Game has this. If it can get one more turn. We're more disciplined than anyone else. It's probably not going to happen, but if it hurts itself with confusion or uses a great potion, all right. It's not like I can flee anyway. Yeah, hurt yourself. Now, Shadow of the Night. GG's. Bad game, 0 out of 10.
Bad game failed. Everyone laid off. Good game succeeded. Everyone laid off.
Someone pinged me. Who pinged me? Jack pinged me. What do you got, Jack? He was just talking about Buddhist hell again. Alright. As one does.
I don't think it matters what we can do, but it seems to be here.
Now it's Chad. Smoke Morty count. Don't smoke. Reach to 50 Pokemons at level 1. Pokemon trading will hear you. You can also surf. TM30. Shadow Ball, Shadow Ball. Contracts are weakening, which could delay special orders. Use it if necessary. I see. The kimono girl you're talking about. Imagine. Must be strong enough to cross the sea. You go west, go. Head south and you'll reach Olea. I guess I was talking about the kimono girls. It sounds in character for me, I guess. I'm sure they're cute. Alright, what's over here? Nothing, nothing.
Oh, okay.
Thanks. What a useless guide you are. I was always kind of useless, but, like, especially so. Alright, Mom, what'd you buy? Don't you ever want to call to just, like, talk? Maybe? I think my mother loves shopping more than she loves me. Alright, let me unlock my Pokemon. Back to Undead. Alright, what are my levels like? Skip Kunky's doing better. switch back to a bad game for a little bit. At level like 30. Maybe next stream if we like really go for it. That's so far away though. We're gonna have so long with just a Venonat. Hey Safari Man, open your shit. I'm just gonna have to look up when the Safari Zone opens. I mean, I guess I have my surf Pokemon for the time being, but like, you know, I'd like to be thematic with my bug team, which is why I desperately want to put a crab on it. Arthropod team. Plus Zubat. Themed. Yellow Gold. I'm good. We don't need to fight Yellow Gold. Is Suicune here? Because this was a Suicune sighting spot in Crystal. No, I guess not. There's also a place that I would be able to access more of Mount Mortar, but I don't really need to do that. So, I won't. Now, what level am I going to catch that Scyther at? How much am I going to have to train that? It's going to be in the teens. Well, hopefully I'll have the Expert share by then. I thought I heard the sound of the water get, like, louder as we approached it, which would have been a neat detail. I can't tell for sure, though. This was one of the tracks that got, like, an orchestral version for the anime. Search. It's evolved. It's decent EXP. I don't really want to fight it with bad game, but I'll give it a skip Kunky. You know what my stream time is really limited by? Is my water bottle or my bladder. This is a tough fish. I figured I might go for a while today. I guess I figured I would make more progress than, like, almost none. That's not true. I did all the Ecruteak stuff. I learned about the Safari Zone. We didn't unlock it, but... How do you get up there? Oh well. I don't care that much. Apropos of nothing. I guess apropos of me watching my Venonat on its stubby little legs falling behind me. There was a scene in the second movie, the Lugia one, where Ash is like, he walks too slow across a snowfield, so he gets his Pokemon to carry him, like mush him in a sled-like thing. And one of the Pokemon that he has pulling him is Squirtle, which is somehow keeping up on its, like, two stubby little legs, just running bipedally with Charizard in flight. I guess Squirtle's really fast, who knew? Alright, back up here again. Back to the Lake of Anger. Water level's probably not... I'm gonna guess the water level doesn't change until... after we deal with the Gyarados. That's just me guessing. But also, it might not have to, because now we have Surf, so we can traverse the area that we could not previously. No, let me through. Got Illitox asking about Jackbox games. That's just apricot. This used to be a mystery berry, I believe. It was a mystery berry or a gold berry. Those were the two rare berries, the raries. Black apricot. Always one A button press short. I still can't trust my party not to get, like, a little bit fucked by a psychic. To not be saving constantly. In this giraffe-rig grass. Sorry, giraffe. Just an ordinary giraffe. Alright, Sea of Anger now with Surf. Over here. I can't surf. No, I can't surf from that side. Want to swim?
Evolve me. Aster, please. I wanted to be my final form. You're leaving me in my awkward teen phase forever.
Aren't these all supposed to be evolved into Gyarados right now? Isn't that what's going on in the plot? No, I guess not.
Oh, come on.
Leave me alone. No. I don't want to fight you. Alright, red flute. Military weapons. That's not the same one from Gen 3, is it? Music is similar to the Pokemon Red song. I'm sorry? Okay. Well, I can't seem to use it. Red flute. Do I need that for Gyarados? Did they add something like that? I don't know, I guess I'll find out. In which case, I guess I'm glad I came here first. You know what? I'm going to be running it from everything. I should just put my fastest Pokemon in front. Someone's probably been screaming at me to do that for much of the stream. Alright, what do you got, Arnie? You got Yanma's?
I'm always with my bad game. It's so cute. I just love it.
Well, I guess someone has to. That repel is tempting right now. You know, I'd really like to have it a cleanse tag. That'd be lovely. You like mazes? Oh my god, it's so much worse now. This used to be ground. This used to be on land. And it didn't used to be grass. You were just, well, it was grass, but not like tall grass. You were just walking in a maze of trees. Which meant it was basically the same as this, but without the encounters. Boy, I wish I was in that version of the maze right now. Kind of without encounters. Sounds nice. Can there be a less actiony version of the battle theme that plays when you encounter an obviously lame opponent? We don't need this action music for a wild Magikarp. What are you doing? It should be like a wacky tuba theme when you encounter a wild Magikarp. Or if you encounter a Pokemon that's like 20 levels below you or more, it just plays baby music. Like on a xylophone or like a music box. Pull out some Rugrats-ass theme. We having fun yet? Okay, I'm gonna use the repel, but it's not gonna matter because it's gonna like be used up immediately. Because 100 steps is like nothing. You really drove me to do this game. I'm actually using a repel. I'm gonna save. If it runs out and I didn't make progress, I'll reset and I'll get more repel out of it. Because it looks like this might be another just dud loop. Yep, this goes nowhere. I mean, not at high tide. Maybe it goes to an item during low tide. During which time, I assume it is like the previous version. And you're just like walking through the trees, not swimming. Save again. Every intersection. Not really. What's up here? Is this a dead end? It's, well, kind of. Oh, no, I think this is where I'm going. This is the house. Secret power. That used to be a gift from the lady in the house. But it says that the items I'm after are gifts at high tide. So I suspect there would be no more bad feelings. That's the opposite of what that should say. Alright, gift. Give me my poison. Except, here's what I think more and more. New energy woke up in me. Share my abilities with Pokemon. Baby carrying. This is hidden power. With this attack, the army you Pokemon loses power. No, give me poison. I don't care about hidden power. That didn't even translate. Varying changes in form and strength depending on the hidden properties of the Pokemon used. Let me pull up that Cerebi page again. Let's see, TM10, gift at high tide. TM43, which is the one that I want. Gift at high tide. So do I have to like come back here at another high tide to get the other one? I wanted 46. I wanted the other one. HeartGold TM46. Wait, no, 46 is Thief. TM43. HeartGold TM43. I'm sorry, I know this is exciting. I really want, like, Venonat to have a move. No, secret huh? Secret Power's 43. What am I trying to get? Route? Okay. So, it's not I'm sorry, it's not at the Lake of Rage. It's on Route 43, which is the route that leads to Lake of Rage. I guess I missed it somewhere? Well, this was kind of a waste of time. Where could I have missed it on Route 43? I thought I'd been everywhere now that I use Surf. Well, okay, I guess Route 43 map. That's what it was. I got Route 43 mixed up with TM43. HeartGold. TM36. Okay, but where is it specifically? I don't have fly, so I gotta walk the maze back. Given by the guard in the toll building after defeating Team Rocket. Alright. So we'll get it, but not until after we do the entire Team Rocket dungeon. Which we also kind of want to do for Thief, so let's see if we can get that done. Maybe it won't be so bad. I don't remember the Mahogany one being, like, super long and involved, but... Alright, well that was a slight waste of time. Let's go back around to the lake. Meet our mysterious red Gyarados. I wonder if there's going to be any wacky text for the Gyarados. We've been, like, doing stuff besides trainers for a while, so we've been getting less wacky text. Just, us hanging out with our love robot. Again, haven't renamed any of these Pokemon. These are what they were translated to. Did they lower encounter rates in Gen 6, I wonder? I don't remember. It's been a while since I played Gen 6. I remember them still being high in Gen 5. That I know for sure from our, like, playthrough of it. Are my eyes deceiving me? I saw the show Anger in red. Do you think the show is blue? Anyone up here got something to say? I heard the lake was built during the festival. I wonder what they have to do with the big details. What do you mean the lake was built? The weekend is the best. This is a sign of evil. Lake Katuka is also known as Fun Lake. Alright, who do I want to get this experience? Not that it makes a huge difference, but I guess I should probably send out Bad Game first. Boy, Fly would be nice to have right now. We're kinda sorta almost to that, but I would have to surf across the sea from Olivine and beat another gym to then get Fly. Concert, Geyser. Festival! A forest festival appeared. So this is our introduction to shiny Pokemon. In the anime, it was a Noctowl. And it was translated as Colorway for some reason. It was a Colorway Noctowl. The Forest Festival used the Wrath of Satan. I see. I mean, they do say that dragons are like demonic in the Bible or something, but... Dragon Rage, the Wrath of Satan? A little on the nose. Skip Kunky. What can he do? There's a lot of moves. Dig won't work. Fighting is bad. I guess Ghost. Missed that rock move that I had on Crocodile. Wasted my Rock Tomb TM. Not that it matters that much. I still wouldn't have, probably wouldn't have used it on A1. Did I miss? No, okay. Am I underleveled for this? Can I not defeat the Wrath of Satan? How many PP does Dragon Rage have? Probably like 10. Alright, get him, Love Robot. I haven't had to use crocodiles like a sacrifice yet. Man, I have to have 80 HP. Just enough to not survive 2 hits. If I had literally one more. Please hurt yourself. I know that sounds bad out of context, but just do it. Okay, used L. I'm not gonna use Roost, but it's really just delaying the inevitable if I do. Alright, I got this. I got this. No, I'm not catching it. I don't care. Normally I might, but this is a Gilded Liver playthrough. I don't need to catch the red Gyarados. That wasn't even that much EXP. Alright, I got a red onion. That's pretty cool. Now, Anthony? Lately, I've been running across Forest the Poor quite often. They're easily taken care of. Alright, okay, bye. I don't even know who half these people are. Let me open my man cave. The bicycle, Pasho Berry, Old Stick, Red Onion. Change the red scale into a joke. It burns like a red flame. The right way, New Reed. This is to attract water forest Pokemon near bodies of water. Fruit bottle. Wherever you go, there are good fruit growing boxes. I don't even remember when or where I got the fashion box. That sounds like something Ethan would have given me. How come no one noticed the shiny when it was a Magikarp? They only cared once it was a Gyarados. Like, it was always shiny. It didn't become shiny when it evolved. Dragonstone's mate, Gyafuha.
The red ceremony did not go as expected, as I feared this may have happened because of... You were here, Xelrog? I saw them fighting.
No.
Or, if you can change your mind, please help me. Great!
Sea of Rage seems to have forced the Shop King to change. Okay. Good talk. I don't know why I did that voice. Lance has never even really struck me as that edgy or anything. He's kinda edgy, a little bit. He's not Vegeta. who is also actually not that edgy. It's more like a Shadow and Mewtwo thing. Who, by the way, as I found out, are basically the same character. Like, Sonic just ripped off Goku and, like, Super Saiyan and all that. Shadow is just Mewtwo. We'll talk about that more, but next time we have, like, a podcasty stream with Jack. This is still the Team Rocket, yeah. I don't know why I thought it wouldn't be. I didn't defeat them, I defeated a Gyarados. Alright, so ideally, we clear this rocket base. I could, like, walk back and trade the red scale for the EXP share, but that's so far to walk. And as nice as it would be to have the EXP share for the rocket base, it's not that important. The first time I'm going to use it is probably going to be Scyther, which would be next stream anyway, so. Who else we got? We got Scyther, we got Corphish, we got Gligar, which Gligar is going to be the last one that we get. How long have we been going? We are, wow, almost 4 hours. I didn't realize we've been going that long. It's gonna be a long one. I don't know if we'll hit 5, but what do I want to do? I want to clear this. I want to get the EXP share, and hopefully the Safari Zone will open. Thrown items. Dragon Stones are the same. Hyper Beam. You just use Hyper Beam on like a person. That's not cool. I thought there was a strange radio signal coming from there. There are stairs here. We need to get together to see this place. I'll go first. Pregnant. This guy's dragon Pokemon are really hard. Oh, you've got the secret CD. What did I do and I think it looks good? Hey, can I buy stuff from you still? No? This was a thing in the gold, silver achievements that I remember. Every one of these statues, I thought they were like infinite grunts, but every one of these has like 2 specific grunts that you fight. And part of beating every trainer in the game was fighting every pair of grunts that are triggered by these statues. Welcome. Beware of intruders. To sleep. It's a psychic type. I don't like psychic types. No, sir. Not against my team. That'd be another great reason to have Scizor. Okay, that's fine. Wasn't going to use it again anyway. Oh, that was the wrong thing. I wanted to use the Leech Life. I should probably just switch Pokemon. That's what I should do. Who do I have against? Well, I have Dark and I have Ghost, so I guess either one. Currently a very annoying type for my team. Do I have anything good against Psychic I plan on putting on Scizor? I have X-Scissor, so yeah. Just gotta get that Scizor. And also get it up to level 41. That could take a while, but... Hey, X-Scissor's pretty cool. Alright, what else you got? Zubat. Does it have... It probably has flying moves. Probably has wing attack. What's with Pokemon, poison Pokemon always being, like, easy to catch. And thus, like, all used by the Beevil team. I would get it, they're poison, they have bad reputation, thus evil, but... For the most part, Team Rocket didn't have so much a poison theme as they did, like, shitty, easy-to-obtain Pokemon theme. It's my time! Big time rush!
Nickelodeon.
We're not seeing very many female grunts. These are all dudes. I remember we saw, like, the one in the well. Which, granted, I guess there weren't that many in the original game either. We're gonna see a couple down here, and we'll see a couple in the radio tower. At night. That's Rattata. Alright. Lizards with extra canines. I don't think that halved my health, so that must have been Hyper Fang. Which means another one would kill me. Oh, use Pursuit. That's what Summary is. Okay. So what was it hitting super effective against? That's Dark type. That shouldn't have been hitting anything I have super effective. Unless I misinterpreted the message and it was not very effective on Skip Kunky here. Makeup. I hope Makeup doesn't know Pursuit. What is Makeup? It's... okay, Grimer. Got it. Well, if I weren't at, like, 0 health, I could take this thing, but alas... I remember, we've seen Makeup before. I made a joke that it's just a sludgy pile of makeup. Laugh. There's a move you don't see a ton of anymore, is Acid Armor. Which, I guess, it's more a lack of utility than anything. Like, it's the same as Iron Defense. Do people use Iron Defense? Maybe they do. I don't know. Stop minimizing. Insidious show. Oh, you're lowering my accuracy? This Grimer isn't trying to win. He's just being a dick. He's just trying to make this last longer. Well, yeah, eat that. Dig successful. A surveillance camera is installed inside the Pokemon statue. As long as we have the private key, we'll continue to appear. The grunts look kind of androgynous in this game. Like the male ones. Alright. Show me to the PC. I keep thinking I'm gonna have to worry about encounters, but there aren't any in, like, this area. The red key turns off suspiciously. Will you pay? Yeah, alright. Did he just not notice me, like, operating that laptop sideways? I guess he didn't. Yeah, realizing that, I'm suddenly less worried about this. Because, like, yeah, this is a dungeon, but it's a dungeon without encounters, so that's nice. That's so nice after that stupid lake.
It was once a ninja house. We have traps to confuse intruders like you.
I don't think the ninjas use electronic statues, but maybe that's me assuming.
God damn it.
Team Rocket members aren't, like, tough, but boy are they annoying. After a while, you really are just going through the motions in this game.
Oh my god, really? No.
Please, end the fight. Let me leave. Let me go home. I just want to go to a Pokemon Center. I don't want to have a stroke and worry. You're gonna have the third one's gonna be a Magneton. Okay, no, it's not. I guess I'll switch. What can Love Robot do to magnets? I don't remember if it has anything. Dark is still not very effective against Steel in Gen 4. Ghost is also not very effective. Flying is 1/4 effective because electric, so... Oh, well, this is Confuse Ray, so... Yeah, fuck it. Revenge! I inflict you with the worry. At least I can get flinches, thanks to the power of Satan. The power of Satan and worry. Somehow I forgot until just now that the, like, attack command is Eat It All. Which is very appropriate for Bite. Very appropriate if I happen to get a Snorlax. I see. I wonder if there's a way to combine this with Randomizer. They probably both need vanilla, so probably not.
Computer in my office was the key to disarming the Iranian warning system.
Well, don't just tell the intruder that. Also, did you not see me already disarm it? Like, you could just turn around and rearm it. Maybe I spooked him. Maybe he's afraid of me, like, coming back and beating him up if he does that. Can I dig out of here? I haven't used dig once this playthrough on the field. Can you dig it? No, you can't! Why would you want to dig out of this place? That would be far too convenient. How much do I care about fighting every trainer? Because we're playing this for the randomized dialogue. I should try to see the dialogue. What am I doing this for? Was it Thief? And, if I do this, I can get the TMs for Thief, which will help with the Magnemite hunting. Maybe I'll get that partway through this. Maybe I won't have to do the entire thing today. That's really what I want, is Thief, so that I can grind Magnemites for their metal coats. Anything besides that, like the EXP share, I can get that next time. The Safari Zone would be great if it were open. I don't think that's going to happen this stream, because I don't know what opens it. Are you happy, punk? Now let's move on. There's an explosive on the ground. When you step on it, boom! Kind of. There's a Pokemon battle with a Pokemon that will use self-destruct, is what it is. Yeah, Pursuit. You are not worth a brick break, but I'm gonna do it anyway, because I don't like you. Is that all you got is 4 Rattatas? That's all you got is 4 Rattatas. Everything about Team Rocket is just to waste your time. That's what it feels. I don't feel like a hero, like raiding these places and like saving the day. This interrupts my adventure. I've always said that. I never liked the evil team stuff in Pokemon games. I'm fine just getting badges and catching Pokemon. That's enough for me. Team Star wasn't so bad because at least their things were, like, short. And also somewhat unique, like every, well, I guess they were all the same thing, weren't they? You'd, like, send your Pokemon out and they'd auto-battle. But it didn't take that long. Compared to something like this, it was a breeze. Nice detail on the metal footstep sounds. Oh, that teleporter takes me back to the entrance, doesn't it? I don't want to go through that. Are you alright? Your horse is sick and tired. I'll deliver snacks. Oh, thank you. We excel at Pokemon. He's a bro. I like Lance. Alright, now we gotta get some passwords. We gotta come back here, and we gotta knock out some balls. But again, I might just stop one. Okay, you're just not gonna stop me. I might just stop once I get Thief, the TM. Because that's all I really need before the end of the stream in order to do the Magnemites. This theme is in the Johto anime. Like this little stinger when you encounter Team Rocket. They did an orchestra version of this, and they did, like, sometimes the Team Rocket music now. Sometimes they have the classic music, sometimes they have this. I clapped when I heard the thing that I recognized. Sadly, against flying types, I really only have Love Robot. How much does Crobat really look like a Stage 3 of Golbat? I guess it kinda has some, like, body shape similarities to Zubat again, but Oh. It does kind of stick out a little bit in the family. Maybe not as much as some of the Gen 4 evolutions. Are you lost? No, I think I know where I'm going. Are you lost? Hi, I'm just a member of Rocket. Grant Fisher. I don't know the password. Compassion. Yeah? Person's name is Petrol, Team Rocket's manager. Fortunately, this site is password protected. Office administrator requires the first P. Wow, no wonder what a bad woman. I am submissive. What? Apologies for the lack of commentary. You can tell that I'm running out of steam after over 4 hours. Where is... Can I just beeline to the TM? Is it one of these? Ryuk! No, that's not my name. That's the Shinigami. That's a different dude. Well, this is one of the people who has the passwords, so... Eradicate? The tests, yeah. If quizzes are quizzical, then what are tests? Oh, you missed your canines. Rip, that was your one shot. You blew it. Test failed. Skip Ganki. I really should just rename this one at this point. It's not going to evolve and get a new name. Also, thank God you don't have to type in the passwords. They're just flags you get. There are some X's. And TM40? Not protein. Is it 40? No, 36. Is it 36? No, it's not 36. I don't remember what number Thief is. Let's see, mahogany. It's a very good wood. TM49 stolen, yes. Go ahead and put that in the "It is fulfilled and glorious" pocket. Alright. Can't imagine it's anything but let me just double check my man cave real quick. Oh, that's right, we have Shadow Ball too. Can Venonat learn that? Of course it can't. Zubat can, Crobat, but Crobat's not a special attacker. Which Venonat kinda isn't yet either, but... Maybe once it's Venomoth, but by then it's gonna be the point, who cares? TM49 stolen. User steals the effect of any heals or changes the opponent attempts to use. Isn't that a different move? I know there's that move that does that. HeartGold. TMs. Now I'm paranoid. What is the move that steals the effect of the opponent's move? I don't remember what that one is. TM40 is Snatch. Okay. This is not, in fact, the droids we're looking for. What a tease. We want TM46. Is this it? No, this is general treatment.
Y'all seen any thief around here? Y'all got any TMs?
It can never be easy. Never, ever, ever. Well, I'm glad I checked.
Oh, darling, I don't like it, but I have to destroy you.
I am pretty darling, but that's kind of weird for you to say, dude. Yeah, you gonna pursue me? No, you're not this time. Lizards with extra canines. Hyperfang. Lizards with canines. Almost used a ghost move. That would have been silly. Right, another Zubat. Alright, I'll swap. Do I dare? It's not 4 times a week, it's 1 times a week. Maybe bad game can deal with a Zubat. That's a low bar. That's a bar it can clear, even with its stubby little legs. Look, it's faster even. Come on, Psychic. Oh, okay. It took an Astonish. That's fine. Okay, it can deal with Zubats. I still feel like I'm saying something racist whenever I say that name. Another at-night. Okay, anti-Semitic. A specific type of racism. Still racism. Alright. Air! Give me your TM machine. I know I will lose. As a child, I missed the last mission. While I was stealing Pokemon, I was surprised by this handsome boy with long red hair. Was this guy always like that? I mean, maybe he was. I just forgot. Silver's not in here, is he? I don't have to fight Vegeta. Please? Like, I, just fought him at the previous town. No, I think the next time I fight him is gonna be at Underground. 46. The ball is far too much. Ultra Ball? I've gotten that before, I don't remember what it is. Maybe it doesn't show. Unless it's not a not a Pokeball, or it's just one of those items that doesn't show correctly. What is this? Very wonderful piece of gold. Oh, all right. Was that the much too much ball? Is it because it is so extravagant? Who uses secret power as a move? Nobody, right? No one's using secret power seriously. Hidden power, maybe. Thief. TM46, Thief. It is indeed fulfilled and glorious. Again, seems pointless, but I gotta check. User invades and steals Satan's possessions. No. That's what I want to steal Satan's possessions. That was the goal of this stream. So, I'm gonna save here, almost 4.5 hours. I will probably teach someone that and see if I can get get a metal coat for the future from those Magnemites that we didn't encounter this stream. But that will be the plan. Hopefully I'll figure out how to get a Scyther. Whether I have to do a playthrough in a different game or if this will just suddenly work, this bug contest. I'll see. We'll see. I don't know. But gonna come back next time, hopefully access the Safari Zone, and do all the other stuff that we talked about doing but didn't do today. So, it will happen. And I would like to get through this kind of quickly, again, because Pokopia's coming. Don't know if that'll be too soon, but I want to finish this, so I'll get back to it sooner than later. Thank you for joining, and I'll see you next time.